Oh.
Let's start to stay over. Alright, I thought it would be cool if we went back and played one of my favorite childhood games, which is Harvest Moon on Super Nintendo. I played it 20 years ago. I haven't played it in forever.
I've never played. So, but we did just finish Stardew Valley.
And you'll notice a lot of similarities, almost a flat-out rip-off in some aspects. It's definitely a spiritual successor to this specific game. Okay. Not the other Harvest Moons. Maybe
just this one. Okay.
Yeah, there's no combat in this game. It's a lot more simple, but we're going to go in for the most part blind. We did read up on some of the mechanics, like little stuff you have to remember. But other than that, we're going in. We're trying to go in and have some fun. And of course, my controller wasn't working there for a second. There we go. Brand new game.
All right, let's do this. We're going to take turns each day. So whenever you go to bed, it'll be my turn.
What's our name?
Whatever you want it to be.
You do my name?
Sure.
That was not C. Your name's not going to fit.
No, it would not.
You'd be a bunch of hearts. This game is so Japanesey. I love it. Mr. Clay. But don't drop it in after 5 o'clock or it's gone for good.
Gone forever.
Yeah, yes. If you drop your stuff in the box at nighttime, it vanishes.
You don't get paid for it.
Can you hear it okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I think you have to talk to everyone in the farm or the town. Even has the wandering peddler, just like Stardew Valley.
Nice.
If you hold X, you run.
Okay.
Which is new. It's that Valley didn't have that. Ooh, watering can.
Perfect.
You can marry her, I think.
Cool.
It's like RPG Maker where you can only run like down, left, or up. You can't go like diagonal.
Well, it is Super Nintendo, so.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Love the artwork. Maria, you can marry her. You can marry the church girl.
You can marry the nun?
No, she's a church girl.
Oh, okay.
She's not a nun.
Well, he said priest, and so there was a lady in there, so I was like, and she's got a thing over her hair.
I don't think she's a nun.
Nun.
That's the priest right there.
Yeah, but if he's a priest, it's a Catholic church. She's a lady in there with her hair covered.
Well, you know. Their religion, you can marry the nuns.
Okie dokie then. Nice.
Must be the mayor's house. So their daughter's at the church. She's not a nun. She just likes to hang out there.
Okay.
She's a cute girl with long hair.
Gotcha.
And she's really,
Maria the Not Nun.
She's really pimping out her daughter. Egg Festival. Thanksgiving. Star Night.
Now, can you pause this game and time won't go? Because you couldn't with Stardew Valley.
Yeah, in fact, if you actually go into the barn and shed and stuff, time stops.
Nice.
That would just be rude.
That would be rude. Very nice not reading Maria's diary.
I'm looking for everybody. Not too big of a village. Yeah, bars
And
never
bars
open
closed on Sunday.
Of course.
Nice.
They open earlier in this game. Not 9.
And closed on the weekend.
Got the village drunk. $500 for a... Whoa.
That is one expensive cake.
Goodness. Oh, if you hold X, like you just start sprinting, you don't have to even hold the D-pad anymore. You start running in that certain direction. You can marry her. Anne.
Oh, cool. Must be where you buy animals.
Cow, chicken, milk, egg, grass.
I mean, that makes sense.
I was reading never let the animals out, really.
Yeah, yeah. Just keep them in the barn. I read that
Just
too.
makes it easier for us anyways.
Yeah.
Did I do everything? I don't see anybody else. I guess we're good.
I think we're good.
Yeah, dude, this brings back so many memories. I played the crap out of this game.
That's awesome.
I'm going to bed now. It's been a long day talking to people. Good night. If you press select, it'll show you how much money you have and what day it is.
Okay.
I don't think time goes when you're inside. I could be wrong. But give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, that was an epic fail. All right, I'm going to cut that last part out since we're having technical difficulties.
Okay.
So her controller wasn't working. It's her turn. Quoro.
Oh, I don't have any sound.
Really? We're having all kinds of problems today.
I still don't have any sound.
I switched it. Whatever. I give up. There's sound issues, mic issues. What else can go wrong?
Aw. Its name is You Do It.
I always name my dog Ben. But you name it whatever you want. Moof. Moof. Not just dog.
Dog.
We can do that crap at night if you want to. You just focus on planting the crops if you want.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess we'll go to get our tools first. So we'll need
Should we go buy the seeds
hoe.
first?
Well, I assumed there would be seeds.
Oh, no, I wouldn't do grass yet.
Isn't that to tilt the land so you can put the seeds down?
Yeah, but we don't need grass. We need actual seeds.
Was this?
Hmm?
Those were grass seeds?
Yeah, those are grass seeds.
Okay. Well,
So you have to put it back up on the shelf or something?
how do you do that? Nope, that's not it.
Yeah, let's go to town and see if we can buy some seeds. Not grass seeds.
The controller's not working. Thank you.
You can run.
Oh, yeah.
I was afraid this is going to happen. Like, we're so used to Stardew Valley that we're going to be like completely stupid in this game. That's the mountains.
Oh. This way then?
Yep. That's the only way left to go. The seed store was up top, maybe? That was the church. Maybe it's that house. I think the tools was the bottom house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she only has like 3 seeds you can buy. You press X to talk. Around the counter.
No. Maybe you go over here and get the seeds?
You can probably talk to her behind the counter if you want. Press circle. There you go.
Oh, okay, it's circle.
So you gotta go talk to her bag of seeds. Try the brown ones. Tomato, corn,
turnip, potato, grass. Oh. Turnips.
200 each. Don't we only have 200?
300.
Oh, what's the other one? I'm a little disappointed. Potato. So they're both 200.
Let me make sure that it can be which one will grow in the spring.
They should. They both should. I thought you would sell stuff you can't grow in this season.
Oh, okay. Okay, potatoes sell for more. And turnips you can only harvest once per season. So we should do potatoes.
You just regrow it?
With the turnip, she said you can only harvest once per season. I think we'll have repeat with potatoes.
Oh, okay. Repeats. I got you. Where you going? Home?
Yes. It'll take me a minute to learn where everything is. Be patient.
I just wanted to know where you were going.
Okay, so
The bag of seeds must have showed up in your barn.
oh, okay. I can't pick those up. There we go. Get these out of the way so we can plant here. And we need the hammer to move those rocks out of the way.
Or you can pick them up and throw them in the water, I think.
It wouldn't let me just pick it up, though. Oh, yes, you can.
Can you throw it in the well?
In the well? No.
Maybe it's in the water then. Water's below you.
I like how you can jump the fence.
Where are you going?
You said below me.
That's like southeast of you.
Ugh.
There you go. I'll have a leg up. I've played this game a lot when I was a kid, so...
I have never. And you're like...
I have never. Yeah, after that, he won't ever get done for. The crop will be destroyed. But you can work until you fart and pass out. Just make sure you go back to the... what's it called? The hot water up there.
The springs,
The
yeah.
springs. You can't see shit, but you can keep on working if you want.
Oh my goodness. Oh, will these be? Oh no.
What are you doing?
I didn't see the brown
you
bag.
haven't plowed yet.
I know.
So why'd you grab it?
Because I'm gonna need it in a second.
You're gonna just
now I'm
accidentally,
switching
you're
to
gonna
my.
accidentally spew the seeds everywhere. I already
I'm
see it.
switching to my thingy. I got this. So bossy.
You found money. Pick it up.
Trying. Yay!
Wow, isn't that only 10 of those in the game?
I think so. Okay, so I stand right here.
In the middle. Yeah. You equip it. No. What are you doing? There you go. You can't see it, but I think it landed. You just gotta have your water now to water them. Nope, no water.
Oh. We've got to get some of this cleared out.
You can kind of see it turning dark. Your dog's very chill.
He is. I like how the dog in Stardew Valley always gets in our way.
Yeah, that dog's just pointless. We have to hug our dog like 100 times this game. We don't get the good ending. Do you have a scythe yet? I don't know if it's faster.
Yeah.
And the hammer for rocks. You're getting tired.
Oh, low on stamina.
Usually you can keep on going until you start wobbling back and forth.
Yeah. Then you know you need to go to bed or go get in the hot springs.
You're good. You know how long it would take to harvest all your shit when you're, if it's a lot of space to not be able to carry more than one thing at a time.
Yes.
To take to the whatever delivery box.
Oh, need to go to bed. That's not bad.
Oh man.
You're so impatient. Like you expect me to know where everything is, like immediately. Yeah, chill, bro.
I'm chill. I'm always chill. You can get an ending where you don't do anything. You just go to the bar and drink all day. Hey, we don't have to water today.
Hey.
Is that how you hug him? Just pick him up?
I guess so.
I just have to do this 100 times? This looks kind of wrong. You have to hump your dog 100 times and then you'll get the good ending.
And then you'll get the good ending, yes.
See, why can't you do that in the noob Stardew Valley? Just pick his ass up.
Pick him up and
throw
move
him
him.
in the house. There you go.
Stay.
Stay. Good dog. So, we're good there. I guess today we can go to the forest to make some money. Need that. Probably that too. Wait. So you have to click on it and then it will swap it. Does that make sense?
I know, I did swap my tools earlier.
You have to have it equipped and then it'll swap.
Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I'm smart.
I didn't say you weren't smart. But you are a newbie.
Very new, yes.
I'm going to save all of our wood and we're going to just...
upgrade our house.
Yeah. Neighbor town, back hill.
Workman's house.
That's to get the berry,
that's the
right?
clock. No, to get a clock, yeah.
So we have to get wood like ASAP, huh?
Yes. Can you not look at your inventory to see like how many wood you have?
No, you have to go back to your home and it'll tell you how much you have. Maybe I should be clearing the wood in my house first. Hey, look at that. Is he eating tofu or something?
Looks like a croissant.
Croissant?
What's that? Is that like corn or a plant or something right there?
I don't know. Whatever it is, I destroyed it. So where's the hot springs? Must be a secret here.
Must be to get that berry.
Is that a power berry?
Yeah,
There's only 10 of them in the game, right?
I think so.
We've already found 2. There's randomly one. We found one of them in the field.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's always there though.
You can find 2 in the field randomly.
Okay.
I read that this morning. Oh yeah, it said always eat the wild grapes from the mountain if you see them because it'll give you plus 10 stamina. There's the hot springs.
How long did it sit in it? Just for a second? Get undressed here.
I guess so.
And the trees always come back here, don't they?
Yeah.
Maybe you have to pick those things up and then run back and throw them in the delivery box? To make money? Because people said you have to make money here. Is that how you do it? You just have to pick that thing up and...
The grapes?
This thing?
No, that's the mountain grapes. Those you're just supposed to eat. It said to make money, you need to fish every day and sell it.
Oh.
But the first time you fish, throw it back in the pond and you'll get a power berry.
We don't have a fishing pole yet.
Yeah, you have to borrow it from that guy in the tent.
Which tent?
Well, there's only one tent.
This one?
Yeah.
There's no guy there.
Maybe he doesn't come out in the rain?
Well, maybe.
I don't know. I've never played, so I was just going off that one article I read this morning with beginner tips.
We need all the tips we can get because we are super noobish. Honey, I have a feeling this game's going to be a grind.
I think so.
If you cut all the trees down every day in the forest, you probably could afford your house upgrades pretty fast.
I think you need like 500 wood and 5,000 gold, I think.
To build a house?
Yeah.
Damn.
I think. I had it pulled up. Let me see. Yeah, 5,000 gold and 250 wood.
Wow. Can't break that one yet.
Yeah, the fisherman should be outside of his tent, like, and you borrow a fishing pole from him, but in the picture it's not raining, so maybe he doesn't come out in the rain.
No, probably not. You must have to sit in the spring for a while, because I noticed I got in there earlier and I'm still tired.
Oh, maybe.
So I sat in there for a little bit longer this time. God.
Hey, that was really loud.
Turn that down.
Turn it down, please. That's true.
You're going to have like a lot of people staring at you in this. She's like blaring that.
Okay. Shut the door and y'all wash your hands with soap. Yes.
Gotta smash them rocks.
That's right. Yeah, we did. No, we're on a different game now.
Yeah, I'll tell you how much wood you have right here.
Oh, okay. So we have 84. Cool. It won't take long to get 250. It's the 5,000 gold that's going to take a while.
I'm not sure if we're doing this the right optimum thing here. Maybe you should have that guy pulled just in case.
All right. The dog wouldn't move.
You can pick him up.
Sounds like it's raining again.
Yeah. So we can't get the fishing pole yet.
I can't play when you do that.
I'll do what?
Click outside of the window.
Oh. I was trying to pull the guide up. Because you don't have it pulled up. I thought you were supposed to like do stuff in the town during the daytime and then work at night.
Is there something you were wanting to do in town?
I don't know. That's why I was hoping you had the guide pulled up. I have no idea.
I thought we were... I know, but we discussed this, and you wanted to just play and not use a guide.
Yeah, but I'm afraid we're doing something wrong.
It's just a game. Let's just have fun. I don't think there's a wrong way.
Guess we just go to the bar and drink every night and get the game over screen. The worst ending.
Why is that wood not breaking?
You have to chop it a lot.
There we go. I always love clearing out the land on the farm.
Me too. It's really like, I don't know, therapeutic or something.
It's very relaxing.
Yeah. So if you can work all night and keep resting in the hot spring, what's stopping you from clearing out the entire farm in one night? Boredom?
I guess so.
Oh, you made your game planner?
Yeah. Did you like it?
Yeah.
I did that while you were on your work call. I think I got all the systems right. If I got one wrong, you can fix it or tell me and I'll fix it.
Why is there a California airport thing on the bottom?
Oh, because I used a pre-made template to get so that there was images at the top. And then I just changed all the images and changed all the text. I need to do it on my computer so that I can get rid of the original template stuff.
This shit's gonna take forever, you know. I like how you put Final Fantasy 11. Let's just play Final Fantasy 11 one day. Let's just beat the game. It'll take about 400 hours.
It would. Did you like the games I picked?
Yeah. Either you can go to bed or you can go to the hot springs.
It's a long way to the hot springs.
Yeah, you can't go anymore. Too tired.
I got a lot of our farm uncovered today, though. Sure.
I don't think we're playing efficiently.
You're so worried about it. Okay, I will read a guide while you play your day.
We have to get married and shit. Have kids. Now that it's not raining, maybe we can get a fishing pole. We can start fishing and make some money.
Okay.
But you can't make money if you can't take it to the delivery box anymore. There he is. He's walking.
Okay, so after you catch the first fish, throw it back in, get our starberry or whatever it's called in this one. And then like on the day-to-day, put like all of our crops that we harvested the night before, put them in the shipping bin, and any fish that we caught, and then go buy more seeds, and then spend the rest of the day in the mountain, like catching fish and harvesting wood, and then that night plant and harvest the crops.
How do you actually fish though?
It said to press A when you get a bite, but it was Super Nintendo, so I don't remember where A is.
The bottom one, I think.
Oh, you know what we did wrong?
What?
Odd as it may seem, if you plant seeds when it's raining, you still need to water them. There's a bug in the game, but you still need to water plants even if it's raining.
Seriously? I caught the fish, but there's water on the ground. Is it on me?
I have no idea.
Need help. I don't know what I'm doing. So I pressed. You're getting too far ahead. So you're telling me we haven't watered our freaking shit?
Don't eat. Throw it back. Okay, go over to the lake and throw it in.
So our shit hasn't been grown for 2 days?
There we go. Awesome.
So we really boo-booed then.
Yeah.
You're telling me the water doesn't... That's lame. I thought it watered the crops when I was a kid. So how do you sell fish? You have to take the fish all the way back to the freaking delivery box?
I think so, because it says you should have time to catch like 1 to 3 fish per day.
Oh my god. This is definitely not Stardew Valley. So it's nighttime, it's no point catching them now. You can't sell them.
Mm-hmm.
I caught a boot. So we have to go water our crops then.
Yes.
Damn. I have to relearn this game's mechanics. They are too growing. See, they grew. I didn't water them today, but they grew. Your guide lied.
Hey, you told me use this guide.
Maybe it's a bug that doesn't always water them, but sometimes it does.
Or maybe it's only if you plant them during the rain.
Yeah, that's what he said. We didn't plant them during the rain.
But then it said, you know, that like always water your crops even if it's raining, but that's fine.
You can't plant this in the way here.
No, I did a good job.
Sucks you only carry 2 tools at a time.
Yeah, it does.
You get development points in the game if your field's completely clear.
Cool.
It rates you on it. I don't know why on earth you'd have time to plant crops to the entire area. That'd take forever.
Mm-hmm.
Because you only are allowed to pick them one at a time. I guess you use your horse, I guess. But see, before Stardew Valley, this is all I had.
Right?
I didn't have, you know, I couldn't be picky. This was my favorite farming game up until Stardew Valley. The art style is very, very similar.
It's really, really similar. Okay. So during the day, you should be making money. And that's from the mountain. Fruit sell for 150 each. So all the grapes on the mountain, like you find one, take it back, find one, take it back. And then fish sell for 300 each. And then put all your money towards crops. Potatoes during year 1. So we did do that. Right.
I had a feeling we were doing something wrong. I was like, there's like all this shit up here. We should pick, it's a lot easier to pick the crops up and sell that versus fish. Fish is very like, does fish sell better, I guess?
Yeah. Fruit sells for 150, fish sells for 300.
It's too late now.
Yeah.
Sun's down. I don't think I ever did that when I was a kid. I just waited till shit grew. I was probably always broke, huh? Let's get these out of the way. I'm probably not going to build any fences because fences are a pain in the ass. All they do is break down.
Yeah.
It's a waste of wood.
The power berry that's in the mountain cave, it's not accessible for quite a while. There'll be like an earthquake later and then we can get it.
Oh, wow. I think you do have to sit in the hot springs for a minute. My guy's still acting tired. Does it say how long you have to sit in the hot spring for it to get your health back? Or is it like not 100%?
I'll just do control F and see if I can find spring. Does it restore stamina every time you jump in? So maybe like jump in, jump out, jump in, jump out.
Yeah, just do it over and over again. We don't have to water right now since you water at night, so I'll skip that. Let's just go straight to make money.
You regain 24 stamina every time you jump in. So jump in 5 times and it restores you to max in the early part of the game.
Do these things sell for anything?
Yes, those are 150 each.
You have to go all the way back home?
Yeah.
What? That's a lot of running.
Uh-huh.
This game needs fast forward. No, it went right through it. You lied to me.
What do you mean it went through it? What are you talking
It didn't
about?
work. You can't sell those things. Those are weeds.
It said pick up fruit in the mountains for 150 each.
That wasn't fruit, apparently.
It was grapes. Maybe you just didn't do it right.
That wasn't grapes I picked up. It was that little yellow-looking weed.
Right there.
I'm gonna hurt you.
It's the berry of the wild grape.
You weren't paying attention to me. I picked up a little yellow flower thing.
Oh, okay.
If you're gonna comment, pay attention.
You are getting all cranky. I wanted to pay attention and not have a guide at all. And you're like, no, Reed, I need a guide. It's like, fine, I can't do both.
This game like makes no sense. It's like trial and error. You know, I played this game for years. I didn't know that you could go there and pick berries and sell them. The game never tells you. Oh shit, it's already sundown, dude. The berries are back again. So what's better, just catching the fish or eating the berry or selling the berry?
Well, fish are worth 2 times as much, but it might take 2 times as long to catch.
It's risky, huh?
It's risky.
You might not catch anything. That's all we have time, I think, for... You have no time in this game, though. Good lord, no wonder they want you to wait until after sundown to actually water and stuff. Dang it. Crap, I think I missed the... I think he already came. I think I only sold 1 today. So I think you have enough time. I think you have enough time to sell 2 berries.
Okay.
Wow. Before sundown. or you can go for the fish. They're twice as much, so maybe if you're lucky, you'll even out. Catch one at least.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to jump in the pond like 5 times?
Yeah.
On long nights, what we'll do is like whenever you run out of energy, then we'll switch turns.
Okay, because you did 2 days in a row. Don't think I didn't notice.
Oh, you're reading.
Because you told me to.
Let me run out of energy then. Because if we want to, we can probably clear the whole farm in one night and just get it over with. We just focus on making money and getting a girl. Because I think to get gifts, I think you have to give them like fish and stuff, right? And eggs.
Yeah.
They recommended it to get married in the first year because it takes a while to have kids. You have to have 2 kids. But you have to have an upgrade.
To get the best ending?
Yeah. Half the reason I love this game is because I loved like the graphics. The art style is so adorable.
It is.
It's not that complicated of a game. There's like, what, 4 C types in the whole game?
Yeah, there's not very many.
It's not that complicated, at least. Two, 3, 4, 5. That is so gamey.
So can you not build a chest to like throw crap in and then sell it the next day?
No. You can take your horse with you, I think, and throw shit in there, but I don't think you can take your horse out of the farm. You want to play for a minute?
Yeah.
I don't have my axe on me. You have to only smash stones right now. Don't throw stones. Stones. Don't throw stones. It's always nerve-wracking playing a game for the first time. I always feel like I'm doing something wrong.
You shouldn't. It's just a game. Have fun.
We were doing something wrong, though.
Well, minor.
A minor? That's right, honey. Smash those rocks. I think 5 times is right. Your stamina seems full now.
Yeah.
Can you imagine planting crops in the entire area?
No.
Oh my god. You had to have the horse. And even then it would still suck. Having no inventory is very realistic, but really horrible.
Yes. That's like, man, I miss having like a hot bar and an inventory. Being able to carry more than one thing at a time.
I warned you, this is not Stardew Valley. This is like what started it all, inspired the game. I still like it though. I guess I don't know. I kind of like the limitations. It makes you think about stuff. You can't do mega farms.
No.
You wouldn't have enough time to sell everything.
Mm-mm.
Did the guy recommend only like planting maybe like 10 or something seeds at a time?
No. Said every day when you make money, go buy more seeds. Plant them that night.
You see what I'm saying though, right? You don't have enough time to pick them all up.
Well, surely if that's all you're doing that day.
No,
Like
what
if all your plants are ready to be harvested, that's what you do that day.
Yeah, but if you progressively get more and more crops, you're going to get to the point where you don't have enough time
Right.
to pick them all. I know that one guide we're reading has like by week 2 you should have like this by now and stuff. Did you read about that?
I just now got to that part and it was my turn.
Maybe when since I can't look at it because I'm recording. Maybe you can help me when it's my turn. Like now I'll go back. Maybe you can look up what exactly should be our goals here, because I don't want to miss an opportunity and get a bad ending because we didn't date a girl fast enough or something.
Okay, so for the first season of spring, you should clear your entire farm of rocks, stumps, and bushes, plow your field, grow potatoes. When you're not harvesting crops, visit the mountain, collect fruit or fish, and make money.
Tomatoes
Buy
or
at
potatoes?
least one chicken. I said potatoes.
I thought you said tomatoes. I'm sorry.
Plant at least 4 patches of grass.
That's not many. That's in the first 2 weeks?
No, in the first season, in spring. So during the daytime, harvest crops, put them in the bin. Or if there's no crops ready, go buy seeds in town if you have any money. Collect fruit from the mountain, put it in the bin, fish at the mountain.
You already watered?
Visit the peddler on Sundays.
Did you water or did I water? It looked watered.
I think you did.
It's dark. If you press select, it'll tell you it's today's Saturday, 6th of spring, money 150.
Okay, so tomorrow we need to go visit the peddler.
And do what?
No, I said visit the peddler on Sundays.
I think he buys your stuff at a higher price. Maybe take all your berries down there.
One at a time to the peddler? Ooh,
Well,
it didn't say to do that.
Well, instead of running right, you run left. I mean, it's not that much of a time difference
True.
to sell stuff from the forest.
Time does stop in the barn. You were right on that. So you can feed and groom the animals during the day because time will stop when you go in there.
That's cool. The farm's not that big, thank God.
Mm-hmm.
But it is pretty big. Stardew Valley is way bigger,
Yeah.
but it has the tools to accommodate it.
Yeah, most days you'll be able to collect 2 pieces of fruit from the mountain before it gets dark. So you should get at least 300 gold every day, and then more on days that you can harvest crops.
We didn't. So do that instead of fishing?
For the first season, yeah. If it's on a Sunday, bring the fruit to the peddler instead. He gives you 200 per fruit instead of 150.
So I was right.
You were right.
Yeah. What about fish?
You can try to collect fish instead of fruit. Fish sells for twice as much, but catching one is less reliable. You can go an entire day without catching a fish. It's
Ooh.
luck.
Oh, let's not do that.
You might
then.
catch tin cans and boots instead.
Ooh, God. Let's not do that. Let's just stick to
Fish is more reliable. Fishing sells for more. So do one or the other to earn cash every day.
sell berries, buy seeds.
Yeah.
And the goal is just to buy the house and that's it?
And at least 1 chicken and 4 patches of grass.
So I know you don't have to, you only buy 1 chicken because you can make the eggs hatch.
Yes.
You can pick stuff up all day. You just can't smash stuff all day. Grass may grow back though, so I might just be wasting my time doing grass right now.
To the north of your ranch, you should see a secret garden. The number of flower blossoms in this garden shows how many power berries you've eaten. So that's cool. So you can see there's 10 in the entire game, and you can count the flowers and see how many you've gotten.
That's what's so interesting about this game is that there's no HUD, so you kind of have to have stuff in the game to tell you what's going on. Mm-hmm. I kind of admire that. Games today have grown too reliant on HUDs.
Cool. All of his, like, he has like 4 different patterns of how you can arrange your crops, and they're all leaving 1 square open just like we did.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I learned how to do the best crop stuff just by trial and error. Jeez. Why would you ever need a farm this big when you can't carry more than 1 thing at a time?
We also, it says to plant grass as soon as possible. So we'll need to do that.
You don't have to water it, do you?
No, you don't have to water it. Make it a perfect 3x3 block, not with a missing space, because you don't have to water it. And then after 9 days, it will turn a rich green, and you can cut it with a sickle.
Let's do that. When I was a kid, I lost track how many times I accidentally threw seeds away. You have to be so careful.
So be careful where you plant it. You can't ever get rid of it. It'll be there forever.
Really?
Yeah. Where do you want the grass?
I guess over here.
All right.
Is that okay?
Sure.
Well, dang it.
He's all falling over.
So we messed up on not planting the grass first then.
Yeah, but that's okay.
I didn't know grass will be there for like forever. Unless we have a hurricane, I guess, then it might destroy it.
Well, it says you will need a lot of grass by the end of the game, so choose an area that provides for ample expansion, because you're going to expand it at least 4 times and make more 3x3 blocks.
My opinion would then be just keep it away from the delivery box, because you want your fruit.
Yes.
Veggies close to that.
Hoe first. Thought you were going to throw your seeds.
I was making sure. Money.
Awesome.
I like how you get money just by randomly.
You found it in the field.
Yeah. Right, let's go. I'll give you your turn. You want to go get some berries and make some money?
Sure.
Super fast. You have to go quick. It's raining. Well, no fishing today.
We have enough for seeds. Plus it's Sunday, so I'll get 1 fruit, sell it to the peddler, and buy more seeds.
On Sundays, you should probably get 2 fruits. Don't you think? More money?
Well, true. But I wanted to have enough time to buy seeds.
Aren't the stores closed on Sunday?
Oh, you're right.
Honey.
Yes.
You're wasting time.
We need to take some time and clear that area.
You can't, it grows back.
Oh.
Peddler's not there. It's up top, in the middle. No. On the right. Yeah, he's not there. Probably because it's raining.
Oh, okay. So I'll put it in the regular shipping bin.
Well, that's lame. So he might not show up on Sundays at all.
If it's raining.
Hurry. Yeah, if you pick the grass, it'll just show right back up again.
That's not what I meant to do.
Oh my god.
Why are you so mean? You're so, like, judgy.
I'm not judgy. Why'd you throw it?
I didn't mean to.
It's too late. You've already wasted too much time. Maybe I should be on the wild berry
It might not
duty.
be 5 p.m. yet, or you could just give me time to get better.
Nah, he's already calm. So I'm afraid we'll pick all the grass and stuff, which is fine, but it'll probably just go right back up in the season. So it changes.
Oh, need my hammer.
Yeah, we probably should clear the wood first.
Cool, so we've gotten 3 so far.
That's what that means.
That's cool.
When I was a kid, I had no idea what the hell that meant. You're blowing my mind. I don't think grass can turn into hay in this one. It's just in the way.
Yeah.
And stones, I don't think you... Maybe you do collect stones also? I don't know. I thought you can build stone walls or something. I don't think so. I guess you can organize your fence to have stones, but you can't jump over them, so that'd be kind of annoying, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be. I wouldn't do that. Where's the hot springs up here?
At the very top. Unfortunately.
Did a pretty good job of clearing it so far.
Yeah, because when I was a kid, I didn't know that you could rest up at the springs. Well, I didn't make the connection. You have to jump in and jump out 5 times.
Right.
I mean, how would you known that? Trial and error, I guess. Yeah, we are making a good dent. I think it's faster to clear out this than Stardew Valley.
Oh, yeah.
That takes a few weeks.
Well, and some of the logs and boulders you can't until you upgrade your weapons.
You can't just run around all night long and do it either. You'd have to eat food, and food's kind of hard to come by when you start the game. Now at our point, 70 hours in, food's not a big deal anymore.
Right.
You can work all night if you want. Well, I guess until you pass out.
At 2 a.m., yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, lightning cable? Yeah, they're up there in that armoire near my bed. There's a whole bundle of cables. There should be plenty. This game is super cute though.
It is cute.
Should we not be going for a date yet, or we don't really can yet? Because we don't have eggs and stuff.
I mean, that wasn't one of the things that it mentioned to do in the first season.
Our goal is to make money, I guess.
Yeah. You can do it. He's falling over.
Need to find more berries. Oh. Too tired.
Yep. Your turn.
You skipped me though. Don't you think I didn't notice? Are you sure it's watered? Because you said it's not watered sometimes when it rains.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Let's test your theory. Oh, I won't be able to water, will I? Yep, too tired. It's a really cute animation.
It is really cute.
think that was 5.
Yep.
I'm going to be our designated wild berry picker for a while until you get the hang of the controls. Now I'll give the controller right back to you.
Because I missed one berry. I'm grounded now. Hey, water the plants.
I'm not saying you're grounded. I'm just saying just to help us out, get some money. See, one of our fences is already broke. I don't want to axe them.
No.
Yeah, it's being watered.
Okay, good.
I'm not sure what he was talking about. Maybe he meant
Maybe
like...
only if you plant on a day that it's raining, you still have to water them.
Oh, yeah. I actually had, when I was building my game in RPG Maker, I actually had that problem, remember?
Uh-huh. Where they wouldn't get watered if it was raining.
But I fixed it.
Yes, you did.
I need to go back and finish that. And you're like, no, don't do that.
Takes so much time away from me, though.
Super log. You want to know what this game's like? You mostly play in the darkness with no sound.
Hacking and slashing.
Hacking and slacking and smacking. Thanks for sharing the load.
That's right.
Uh-oh. Your turn. This is one way to play. I'm gonna give it. You want a drink?
Sure.
Well, hopefully my sound doesn't mess up.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. That's empty. Thank you.
But you don't do that? You don't score 3-pointers in the trash can and compliment yourself?
No. But every boy does, as I've seen over the past 10 years of
I
teaching.
bounced off the wall and made it, dude.
I can't tell you how many times a boy has done that and be like, oh, I did it. I'm like, uh-huh.
Oh, it's a game. Every time.
They're so accomplished. I guess it never goes away, huh?
Mm-mm. Boys like stop aging after 12. Mentally.
Dude, this is like a super rock. There we go. I was just fixing to say, are there some that you just can't break?
Yeah, I think we should focus on the big stuff first, because like the little rocks we can throw away, and the leaves will probably just grow back anyways. I don't think stones or rocks ever come back, or wood. I think the leaves do though. The weeds. I just can't get wrap my head around why you need so much space. You'll never use this much space.
Right? Oh.
You're done.
Didn't do much.
Here, I'll finish today. I think we did a pretty good dent.
Yeah. Do you want to take a break and cook dinner?
After this.
You can do one more day?
It's only 3:40.
Yeah, it'll take me a good 30 or 40 minutes to cook.
Operation Sell the Berries. Does the clock show up on the screen?
I don't know.
Move it.
There's other people on our mountain.
There's forest dwellers. Don't forget the water. No, I never want to eat the freaking grape. Just go.
I never want to eat it.
Why would you want to eat the grape? There's a hot screen over there. A wheat grew in the field. See that?
No.
Between our crops?
Well, how rude.
On the bottom middle. Move it. It's almost like a puzzle game to do it just right.
Yes.
You hold A and like steer them every once in a while.
And you should go buy seeds before the store sells. Closes.
I've earned the job of wild berry picker. See, we have time for both. Look at
Nice.
that. Potatoes.
Potatoes.
We can buy two. I'm gonna buy your shit. So what are those weeds for? She's selling them over there. Are they gifts?
I have no idea.
It's a gift, I think. You can see me when I was a 12-year-old playing this game all the time. See? Weed. What the hell?
Oh, you're right.
Game kicks ass, man. I know it's simple. I get it. But it's charming.
You'll need a hoe.
You're a hoe.
You're a hoe.
Water. I guess I'll plant it and then I'll water them all at the same time. What do I have on me? There we go. He sat down when he was talking to me. I might just throw the wood away.
Too bad you can't, like, break it down and collect it as wood.
Maybe you can. No.
Good try.
The thought that counts. It's dark. I can't see. It feels like I can see it better when I was a kid, though. I think when I had a CRT monitor, it was like so dark I couldn't see shit. It's like, I don't know where I'm going. So I just get scared and go home. I was thinking maybe right here since it's so close to the delivery box.
Sure.
No. Not what I wanted. Maybe I can fix it with a pickaxe or something. There is no pickaxe.
There is no pickaxe. Maybe it'll just like go away eventually.
Or use a hammer or something. Oh, we're ready.
You could make sure you water the other seeds too that we already planted.
Yeah. They should be almost be done, I think.
It said 6 days for
Wow.
potatoes. I love how he like sprinkles them.
Oh, I know.
It's like confetti.
We need to upgrade our sprinkler.
How do you upgrade tools in this one?
I think those little gnomes come out or something. I guess your guide will tell you. It's going to be a ways. I can't see someone doing the whole farmland like this. That would be... Wow.
That would take you forever.
Maybe with a horse it'll be more doable, but I don't know, man. Plus you get tired just doing this. You have to be careful not to buy seeds at the wrong time because you'll just waste them. They'll probably die in the season change.
Yep.
So we need to calculate before we buy seeds in the future. Like, do we have time to do this? Because right now it's the 8th.
And since it takes 6 days, we have plenty of time if it's 28 days like Stardew Valley.
Okay, we're done with the crop stuff. Let me put this up. I'll give you a turn. I'll give you the hammer and then the... There you go. You can play. I'm afraid to plant too many crops.
Oh no, I fell over. Okay.
Already. You can keep going. So our general goals are save a lot of money, get married, have children, upgrade your house, grow and sell all 4 types of crops, raise as many cows and chickens as possible, brush and talk to all cows to increase their affection, develop as much farm as possible with fenced crops or green or grass, develop strong relationships with the 5 single girls in town. You have to become a manly man. L button will have you whistle and summon his dog.
Oh, cool.
This is the easiest way to move the dog. Right button is to summon your horse. Start button has no, doesn't do anything. If you press select to see what day it is, it's effectively the pause button.
Oh, cool.
Unless you're holding something, then you can't use it. That's a good question in this guide. How do I get girls to like me?
Just in this game, or
Oh, that's a question of the century.
heavy question right there.
What's the best gift to give to a girl? Whatever's cheapest and easiest to give. Yep.
Cute. So grapes you found on the mountains?
You should never spend money on gifts. Yeah. Best time to get married is either in fall or winter of year one.
Oh, your turn.
I'll go ahead and just end the day.
Okay.
So getting wood's like unlimited if you just keep going to the nighttime forest area?
Yeah.
Well, it's raining, so that's a plus.
Nope.
Guess you can't fix it? Is that messed up forever now?
Hopefully not forever. Maybe until summer.
I better hurry. Sucks it's raining on Sunday.
Yeah, we didn't get to see the vendor and get more money.
It's Tuesday the 9th. 400. We have money for crops again. But do we want to plant more?
It's up to you.
You're supposed to, right?
Yeah.
But the game doesn't really, I mean, the guide doesn't really tell you
Well, because
how you make up for like all
it's up
that.
to you.
But what's the best way to do it?
Well,
What am I doing?
it's a sandbox game. Just play. Have fun.
But I'm afraid if you plant too many crops, it'd be impossible to pick them all. I guess the crops won't
Well,
die.
stagger it so that they don't all pop up on the same day.
True. If you plant them all in like the first of the season, that'd be
Yeah, then you
rough.
probably will run out of time.
But I read that the crops don't die, so if you miss it that day, it's okay. Just wait till the next
Just wait
day.
till the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just have fun.
Yeah.
Don't sweat it. Those are... Wait, hold on. Those are ready, I think. Might be too late now, though. Crap.
How do you know if it's too dark?
I didn't see a message.
Me neither. But it doesn't pop up every day.
As if you're off the screen.
Okay, cool.
I'm holding one, though. I'm holding...
Go to bed. Maybe you'll still be holding it.
I don't think it works that way. I'll give it a gift.
Well, the only one you'll be able to see that's not in bed is the bartender.
I'm gonna wake her ass up.
Oh, you threw it at the mayor's house.
I can't open the door with a potato in my hand. I threw it on his door.
You know what I think of your new policy? Smack.
That's what I think of you. That was
I voted
risky.
for the other guy.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to accidentally miss a crop because they ran out of time. We need to buy more seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 to come down. Yep, 6. I'm not sure why sometimes. Maybe it's because you move or something and it messes it up. Why it won't cut down as fast.
Maybe.
This tree is like in the way. Is that it for the wood?
I think so.
Looking good. Yeah, we cleared this pretty fast. I don't remember ever clearing it this fast before
Yeah, we've done really good.
in my childhood. Six. Man, this guy's strong for smashing a boulder like that with a hammer.
Yeah, he is.
That's impressive.
He has like Thor's hammer.
Two, three, four, 5, 6. It's mostly just rocks up here. All right, your turn if you want to play. I'm reading the thing here. I thought it said, I read that wrong. It says, as the game begins, walk outside your cabin and be greeted by the friendly stripper. The shipper. Welcome to the game, big boy.
The friendly stripper. Of
I
course.
like friendly strippers. A lot nicer than angry strippers.
They probably don't make much money.
There's a fortune teller. She gives you basic insight of what to do next, but her primary purpose is instructions on the ways of love and relationships. The book on her table gives tips and guidelines for courting and marrying a girl. You don't really need to focus on this just yet. Yeah, you're right. Daytime. Harvest any crops. Purchase seeds and other goods in town. Collect fruit. Talk to any people in town or on the mountain. Nighttime, plant crops, water crops, clear the farm of bushes, rocks, and stumps, move fences and maintain farm, chop wood on the mountain, cut grass, feed and groom animals, or visit the bar. Time-sensitive items during the day are harvesting crops and produce. Most of your farm chores are completed at night, as we found out. You might need to jump in more than 5 times if you have more berries, because it says 24 stamina, but you start at 100, so you might need to jump in like 6 times.
Yeah.
It's actually possible to clear the entire farm by the end of day 2, if you really wanted to. The dog is pretty useless.
I saw that. He said you can even pick him up and like put him in town or on the mountain if you want. Get him out of the way.
Put them in the mountain?
Yeah, further down you said that.
Wow, that's mean. I put them in the house. I'm nice.
Like carry them up the mountain here.
The dog doesn't want to be fed, taken inside, or cared for in any way. That is really sad.
That is sad.
He recommends potato like we did. If you skip town like on weekends and really hustle, you may be able to collect 3 pieces. Ooh, I have a new challenge. Think I can do it?
3 fruit?
In one day? It only works if you skip town, but we need to buy seeds.
Yeah.
I'll try to get seeds and get 2 fruits as fast as possible. Takes about 30 minutes to clear the entire farm in one night if you chose to do so. He does not recommend using the sickle for the grass. Picking up uses no energy. He doesn't recommend smashing the small ones either. He recommends throwing in the pond.
Takes too long.
But you have to go get energy back at the forest.
True. But I don't have to do exactly what the guide says.
But it makes sense.
All we have left is this little corner and then like the weeds.
That's it?
Yeah.
But the weeds grow back though.
You keep saying that, but it's not very much. Because like in that whole southern part that we've cleared out already, only 1 weed grew back.
You can go again if you want. You can keep going.
I've already done 2 turns.
I don't mind.
You just don't want to do this because it's monotonous and boring.
Oh, I want you to play, honey. You're doing great. Let me play during the fun stuff.
I see what you're doing.
No.
I'm getting hungry.
I'm getting cranky. You're snapping at me and you like hit me the other day and you scratched me.
What? I did nothing of the sort.
Calling a 911.
Do you need like the number for the domestic abuse
Yes.
hotline?
Turnips produce less money per bag, but they grow faster. Potatoes are still superior for earning money. Only do potatoes he recommends. Crop strategies. If you want to make decent money from crops and get a jump and start on some of the bigger purchases, most players don't have this during their first playthrough and have to mix the spring a giant learning session. This is useful for understanding the game, but is highly ineffective. Plant crops as close to the shipping bin as possible, which we've already kind of figured that one out, right?
Yeah.
If possible, you want to harvest crops and plant new seeds every day. The most successful harvesting strategy involves picking crops during almost the entirety of the day. So maybe in the future we won't be going to the forest anymore. If you start working when you leave the house and place the last crop in the bin just before the stripper, please, you've had a good day. Despite what some sources say, crops never go bad if you left overnight. In fact, crops will survive indefinitely until the season changes. If you fail to harvest all the crops in one day, do it the next day. So that's answering my question. Just kind of plant as much as you can. Well, just don't waste them, I guess, during the season change. In his diagram,
Your turn.
he did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 wide and 4 deep rows. So that might be as much as you want to do. Okay, I see what he's doing. If you scroll down to where it says crop strategies, he has 6 columns, and he rotates 1 column a day. I'll plant all seeds on Monday in column 1. Oh, honey.
Yeah.
Why'd you start the next day? You have to pause it.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I see.
All seeds on Tuesday in column 2. After the 6th day rolls around, the crops in the first column will be ready to pick up.
That makes sense.
Yes, then move the fence up from its starting position to allow another patch of crops closer to the shipping bin. You'll only be able to afford 1 or 2 bags of seeds each day, so many of these patches will be empty. After a couple of weeks, you should be harvesting and planting 2 or 3 patches each day. So that's the best way to do it then.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll plant that and we'll just stick that. That's a good idea.
Okay.
Because you can't just plant everywhere because you won't have enough time.
Right. Mass chaos. Break for dinner?
Well, I'm already running. Hold on.
I'm already running.
We'll break after this day.
Okay. Got your running shoes on?
Got my running shoes on. I'm having just to start over again so we know what we're doing, but we'll be all right.
No, please don't.
No, please don't. I love this game. I'll play this game forever. And forever.
And ever and ever.
I just wish I can turn off that. Do you want to eat these wild berries? No! Never eat the wild berries.
I will never want to eat the berries.
Never. Quit asking me. Is it Sunday?
Surely not already. I think it was Wednesday.
Wednesday. Damn, you're good. We got some money. We need to buy seeds though, don't we?
Yeah.
I won't have time for 3 berries. But the good news is once we have all the seeds, we don't do this stupid shit anymore. We'll just be just picking crops.
Yeah.
As fast as possible. Do you want to eat the berry? No, I want to eat the freaking berry.
Those 2 guys look like twins.
Yeah, what the hell's going on here? There's some questions. They're all clones. Like in Rick and Morty. Clones are starting to kill each other.
No, they're the decoy family.
So I wonder, I bet when the season changes, the ground changes maybe. I don't know if I can. It kind of sucks it's still there where I plowed it. Buy as many as we can hold.
Yeah.
Let's see that diagram. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about 4. That's a tater seed. You want to plant some taters, honey? I think I'm out of money now. Yeah, I bought all I can buy.
I'm a little disappointed.
I'm a little disappointed. So who do you want to marry? The pink hair girl, the blue hair girl, the orange hair girl, All the girls.
All the girls.
What about the stripper who picks up more part-time? The happy stripper. I need to water the crops. And plant the crops. Need that one. And water can. Well, I need that. So what do you think so far?
It's cute. I like it. It's a little monotonous at first.
Well, before Stardew Valley, this is all you had.
Right?
You have to like, I don't know. Maybe I'm more nostalgic than you are.
Well, I wouldn't be able to have nostalgia because I never played it. So
True.
I'm thinking, yeah, it's really cool, like Stardew Valley, but not as good.
Excuse me? You just want to sit here and talk shit?
No, you said, what do you think?
I don't care what you think.
That
Keep
is
your opinion to yourself.
That is not what you said. You
I want you to
asked.
shut your face and enjoy this game. Hey, look what I found.
Hey, you found the other power berry.
Is there only two? Is there only two in the field?
Yes.
Is it random where it is?
Yeah.
Must be. So he has 6 columns. You just want to stick to that rotation?
Sure.
We'll do one. Hopefully, we'll time it to where the day starts. We'll pick the full column.
You don't have that many seats, though.
Well, yeah, but I'm just getting it ready because apparently these things never go away.
Oh, okay.
So might as well get them ready, you know? We're going to want that sprinkler system.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever that upgraded water can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just do the first column. He had him 4 deep. I think I remember doing this, similar to this. Well, that's cute. I picked him up. That's
Little
weird.
mole.
That's funny. He's freaking out, man. Oh, he went back under.
You dug up his home.
Isn't that adorable?
It is adorable.
Little stuff like that is what I love about this game. I said 4 deep, right?
Yeah.
And 6 wide. Cool. So let's plant the crops. We have nothing planted right now, do we?
No, whoa, stop. You did plant right there. Those first 2, remember?
The first 2?
Yeah.
I can't see. Should I not mess it up then? Should I just do the second column instead? That way, the other way we know they're, because he recommends doing one column at a time. That way you'll know which ones are about ready. So like we'll have all these, we'll only plant these at the same time and then plant all these at the same time. And so the next, well, for the day, we'll just pick the ones on this column.
Did you, but I thought you planted north of where you're standing, right here.
Here?
And I thought you planted there and then over to your left. No.
Crap, I did.
Those 2. Yeah. You were planting the top row, not a column. But it doesn't matter. It's just hard to see what's planted in the dark.
No, it doesn't matter. I just want to have a system. I guess we can do it like long ways for now. Basically, he's just doing 4 at a time, 4 plots at a time. We can just do that, just do long ways instead of, or sideways instead of long ways if you want.
Yeah.
But did I plant those today or yesterday?
Not today.
We're going to be a day off anyways. I guess I can plant them below it. we'll plant it right here instead. How many do I have left?
We haven't planted there yet.
I bought a lot of seeds, didn't I? Okay, that's it.
Okay, cool. So the top 2 rows are planted. Not all on the same day, but that's okay.
We'll get a system down after we're learning. We're figuring it out. Spring's kind of like the time to make mistakes, anyways. I mean, it's a learning experience.
Like a graduation speech.
It's the time to get lost and meet someone and get herpes.
Now's the time to make mistakes.
Yeah, make mistakes. The water's going to be in the way. See? Is that going to be a problem? I still kind of...
You might be able to still get around and water them all.
That's no bueno.
Well, why did you do it like that?
I was going to do it like, were you walking right here?
Oh.
The water's going to be in the way.
It's a weird pattern. Maybe that's why the 4 is blank, is that's by the water.
Yeah, I don't like that setup. Stupid water. I know how to do it now. Do you have any small rocks over here?
No.
We killed all the small rocks?
Yeah.
Killed. You've knocked every small rock off?
I killed all the rocks.
I think you're supposed to take the little rock, or maybe you can use a piece of wood too. I think you'd make the wood and you'd knock it right there. So what I'll do is
What are you talking about?
Where you do this. Hold on. Aha. See?
Oh.
I fixed it. That's the way to do it in this game.
Nice. Because when you're like, take the wood and knock it, I was like, what are you talking about?
Take the wood and knock it, honey. What's so hard to understand? You take the wood and you knock it. You're just not getting me today, are you?
Well, sometimes, you know.
So he wants 2 more rows of these things. Good Lord.
Oh my gosh, like, you're going to forget where you planted all these seeds and you're going to have to water.
Oh, I better water then.
Yeah. There you go. Because you're planning out this huge farm and you're going to forget where you watered. I mean, where you planted.
The grass can just be like, maybe you're supposed to put grass like over the entirety of the farm. Oh my God, we need a new sprinkler, like big time.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the Harvest Moon games eventually get sprinklers. I know this game doesn't. I just know I didn't want to play the other Harvest Moons because I didn't like the graphics anymore. I prefer the Super Nintendo.
There was Harvest Moon for SNES, Harvest Moon Game Boy, Harvest Moon Back to Nature, which was PS1. Harvest Moon 64.
My friend played that. Jaime.
Harvest Moon A Wonderful Life for GameCube. And then Harvest Moon Another Wonderful Life, also for GameCube. The first female farmer. They made 3 for GameCube, and then Harvest Moon Magical Melody.
I never played them. I only played Super Nintendo.
We had 3 different ones. Wii U had 1.
I think they eventually added like the sword play and stuff.
Maybe.
But not for a while.
The gray one.
For what?
She's going to make brownies.
Okay, where did I plant? Do you remember? Because I can't see it. The first 2 and then the bottom 4? Or did I do the right 2 right there?
I thought you did.
I did all these. I don't know about the top 2 though. I think I did.
I don't remember. No, I'll get it.
I'm busy. I'm planting my virtual crops. To be on the safe side, I'll go ahead and water the top 2. I don't think I did put them up there though. Did I? I can't see.
I don't remember.
Well, there's not much to do now since, I mean, we already have our crops done and there's no more. I guess you can like chop down wood until the end of time.
Right?
But do we really need wood right now? We need money more than wood, right?
Mm-hmm. As long as you have 250 wood, which we do.
Yeah, if we run out of wood just one night, just go out there and farm wood until you get what you need. Okay, I think I watered everything. Let me finish our crop arrangement and I'll let you have a turn.
No, dinner. I'm hungry. The GameCube version looks really cool. It has mining and chickens, ducks, cows, and sheep.
So it's more like Stardew Valley, because I think Stardew Valley is it's like a collection of all of these games.
Probably.
But with these graphics, so it's like perfect. Uh-oh, I'm tired again. If you drop one more thing, you're grounded.
You would never be able to say that. She'd be grounded always.
You're grounded and you have to come pick my crops for me.
You have to come pick your crops. The Wii one looks really cute too. You're on Waffle Island.
Yeah, I read that the series gets kind of ridiculous. The artwork, I don't know. We'll see. I like the artwork in this one the best. The pixel art is freaking adorable.
Yeah.
Almost done, I'm sorry. Do you want to turn?
No, it's fine. You can finish this whole thing and then we'll take a break.
I just don't know if it goes away during the season change. That's all I don't know.
Not sure.
If you buy too much seeds, I mean, who cares? I mean, you can just put it in your shed and use it sometime in the future, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you don't waste them during the season change.
Is there a shed to like, oh, okay. Because your seeds are already there, so you can just leave them. Yeah.
There's probably like unlimited amount.
Probably.
Okay, 4 deep and 6 wide. Besides that one right there.
Cool.
We're good. Did you want to clear out any land over here?
All we have left is 3 boulders, and I could not get them to break. Like, one of them I hit like 12 times and it didn't move.
Are you moving around or something?
No.
Let me try. We've been playing for 2 hours already. Up here?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh. Yeah, I hit it like 12 times and it didn't. I don't know what was wrong with it.
Look at that. We have completely cleared out the area of big stuff. Isn't that cool? Do you want to pick up all the grass?
Sure. Your turn was so long, my controller turned off.
Well, I'm so sorry. Harvest Moon. It's the game that inspired Stardew Valley. It came out in Super Nintendo back in 1996. I played it when I was a child of your age.
Starting to talk like Sam.
Because the way Sam talks is the way I talk, because that's how we communicate. That you talk sophisticated, so therefore I must talk sophisticated.
She was cracking the doctor up this morning. She talks like that. It's so funny.
Was you like laughing at her?
Yes. She told her she needs to be a litigation lawyer. She said it would help the ADHD because you're constantly up and doing things and you could argue, and you're very she's very well spoken and articulate and knows her facts. She said she needs to be a litigation lawyer and protect doctors because she said we need more protection.
There you go. Look at that. All that room for grass.
So much room for activities.
That'd be a ton of grass, man.
Yeah, it would.
Well, unlike Stardew Valley, I think you have a limited amount of animals you can buy. Because you only have one barn.
Oh.
Is that it? His outfit is so cute.
It is really cute.
Like the overalls and the bandana.
Yeah.
Go left. I think I saw.
I know.
You go.
I was just making sure that the corner was cleared.
At least in the first 2 hours, we cleared the whole farm.
Got 4 power berries.
We only fought like maybe 2 times, 3 times. You hit me a couple of times.
I did not hit you. I did not.
I did not. I did not hit her.
Has everyone seen the room, right?
Yeah, haven't you? Our poor character never sleeps. He just works. Work.
Work. We need to play Warcraft 3. I need to add that to my spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Play Tower Defense, Bergenog, and Elemental.
Yeah.
Those are my 2 favorites. Here we go.
Taking a break?
Yes.
Oh, my controller fell asleep. Rain again?
Must rain a lot in the spring here.
Okay, so I did plant stuff right there.
Okay, so we have stuff planted in 8 plots.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm wasting time. I need to go. That's.
Straight to the mountains. You don't have time for this.
I don't have time for running around being an idiot. What about like seducing women? Am I ready for that yet?
I don't know.
Soon we won't have to do this anymore.
Yeah.
We'll just pick crops and attend to our animals every day. Don't need to buy any seeds either, do we?
I don't think so. Because you could only afford one right now anyways.
Yay, tofu.
Speaking of which, I need to add... See, I did that once before. I need to add Resident Evil to our spreadsheet. 0 and Code Veronica.
Ugh. Let's add the fun ones. Like Resident Evil 1 and 2 and 3 and 4.
Okay, and 1 and 2 and 3.
You don't need to add that. Just say any Resident Evil game. I'm going to try for one more, but I don't think I have enough time.
Do we have all of the Resident Evils on PS5 now?
Yeah. PS4/PS5 is now our Resident Evil station. I didn't make it. Not even close. Well, now that we have the whole area clear, do we just go to bed?
I guess so.
Nothing out here. Nope. Just nothingness.
Can you clear that out behind your house? Like in that little square?
What square? Where the berries are?
No. Like right by your house, it looks like broken, like, no, go.
We had that.
See, right there, it looks like broken stone and broken wood, like right next to your house.
Right there?
No.
Oh, no, that's just the bill onto your house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like taking up the space.
So that they can make your house bigger.
Yeah, and allocated the land for the annex of the house.
Cool.
I guess we're done. Let me hug my dog. Does it count if you hug him 100 times all in one night?
Right?
I read that in the second year, once you get the horse, you can plant like 50% of your area if you want to, because your horse is a mobile delivery box.
Whoa.
It's not as crazy now.
Wow.
I don't know if you need that much money. I don't know. You playing?
Yeah. Did you water the crops?
No, it rained yesterday.
Oh, yeah, it rained. That's right. I'll water tonight.
It looks like they didn't grow, though. I still see seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. I didn't plant them when it was raining, though.
No. But you planted them, and then that morning it rained, so we need to pay attention.
I don't like paying attention. that really sucks. Thought the rain would have watered him for us.
I thought so too. If we plant at night and it rains that following morning, I guess we should just go ahead and water.
Yeah. You going for 3?
No, I was going to buy seeds.
You can afford 3.
Yes.
That's a crap load of watering.
Awfully nice of her to deliver it to the shed so I don't have to walk them and then come back and get the next one and then walk it over and come back and get the next one.
Yeah, that's a little tedious about this game.
Miss my inventory hotbar so much.
That part really sucks. You bought 3.
Okay, I already have the water and the hammer. I'll put the hammer up and get the hoe. No, I don't need the hoe, just the seeds. There we go. You already hoed it.
I did. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. Can't see the seeds anymore. You skipped a plot.
Well, I did 3.
Now I'm really going to be confused. You know, it's a bad thing about this game is you missed. You missed again.
Are you sure?
Yeah, top rows you already did top row.
No, I didn't.
You missed the middle row. See?
Oh.
You're slightly too high on the
Okay.
the tile.
Hard to see.
I know, man.
Is that grass ready to cut down with a scythe?
I don't think so. I don't think you can buy hay either, so I think you're just... If you don't have grass, you're screwed, I guess. You missed.
You're very helpful.
I know. I am.
You're fine.
You missed. We planted too much at once here. This is getting kind of chaotic.
You're all right. Suck it up.
You're cool. Suck it up, Buttercup.
That's right.
I forgot how many seeds, but is the whole first 2 rows seeded?
I don't remember. 1, 2.
Oh, 7 times?
I did 8 because we've already gotten 4 of the star fruits. And so I wasn't sure like how much more energy we have than the original 5. And I wanted him to be sure and finish all the watering.
I wonder how long we have to wait until we can upgrade our water can.
No, hope it's soon. Okay, and you planted here, right?
Yeah, I think the first 2 rows besides that one you decided to skip.
Whoops.
You missed.
Not helpful.
I'm gonna start keeping tallies.
Okay, I didn't do that. Oh, out of water.
You ever get that feeling that this game's kind of repetitious?
Yes. Yes, in fact, I do get that feeling.
You ever get that feeling? Even he's feeling it. He's like, ooh. I can't see the seeds. Daytimes are really short in this game.
I noticed.
You need to work on your accuracy.
Crap.
So I'm confused. So when it rains, it sometimes waters your cross, but sometimes it doesn't?
I guess so.
I'm confused. Because sometimes it seems to work.
Okay, so this one we didn't.
No.
Is that it?
That's it. You're done.
Okay.
Unless you want to go chop wood or something, you're done. I think we have enough wood for the house upgrade.
We just need more money.
I don't know who you talked to to upgrade it.
I think there was a person in the mountains that said something about
Do you have that guy
upgrading your house.
Because we were completely noobish. Any crops grown? Nope. What is today? Oh, they come on Saturday, right?
Sunday.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, after you do the 2 berries, I have something for you to do.
What?
You gotta take your hammer and destroy that chicken statue and keep doing it and exiting and come back and smash it and exit that chicken statue right there until it gives you a power berry.
Oh. That's fine. Oh, wrong way. That's funny. Can you do it at nighttime?
Yeah, you have to talk to the man in the workman's house in the forest, in the mountains. I thought because we did that once. It takes 4 days for each upgrade to finish.
We better keep an eye on the calendar too, just in case we miss one of the festivals.
Okay.
I missed it. So that guy does a lot of watering then if he has that many crops.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need to smash it with?
Hammer.
Hammer? Oops, missed. Just keep leaving and
Nope.
come.
Leave and try again.
Oh, it's random?
Yeah.
I don't think I ever did that before. Dang it. Maybe you and I should focus maybe more minimal farming just for our sake of sanity.
Yeah.
Aha.
You got it.
I just want to see everything the game has to offer. I don't want to be spending the whole freaking day just doing crops.
Right. That's true.
You want to just do the first 2 rows?
Sure. Then we only need to buy 1 more seed, and then we need to buy more grass. You want at least 3 bags of grass by the end of spring.
Yeah, this is too much farming. I can't do that.
Yeah.
I feel overwhelmed already. That's a crap ton of watering.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just undo all this.
It's talking about the rain. It says, don't worry about leaving your dog out in the rain. He's extremely resilient. Doesn't seem to mind.
You don't have to do anything for your dog. It's really sad.
It is
He kind
sad.
of fends for himself. You just got to hug him 100 times.
Yeah, by the end of week 3, you need 3 plots of grass so that you can get a chicken.
Of week 3?
Yeah. So by the end of day 21, make sure we have 2 more bags of grass.
We should save up for it then.
Yep.
Yeah, I think 2 rows is fine.
Me too.
Because even though staggering them is great, but you still got to water them every day, and that's awful.
Yeah.
I'm not looking to make $1 million.
Like the guy that had the pet rock. Yeah. Made $1 million.
I'm just doing this so we don't get confused.
Yeah.
Can't see anything.
So tomorrow we'll need to buy 1 more seed and then save up for grass.
I keep missing. This is one way to do it. It's kind of hard to hit it accurately.
Yeah.
You have to get a
That's why
feel.
I keep missing with my watering can.
Yeah, you have to get a feel for it.
You better pick those 2 weeds while you're there.
Where'd they come from? All right. This didn't grow at all? Maybe it stays the seed phase for like 2 days.
Probably. So you can't quite do 2 whole plots with 1 watering can.
Well, especially you since you miss every other time.
That's true too. Or you just watered 1 twice.
Well, I'm sorry.
Well, if you're going to make fun of me.
I'm not making fun of anybody. I would never do that to anybody.
You totally would.
Could you imagine doing this like as many, like half the, he said 50% of the farm. Can you imagine watering 50% of the farm?
No. That sounds awful.
Could you imagine? My farming games don't have no watering. It just freaking grows. If it rains, it grows a little faster. How about that?
Or when you plant a seed, plant a water crystal with it and make it part of the story that it'll like fertilize it and water it, keep it watered, keep the ground moist.
There you go.
Because your game has crystals.
But that would suck. What if you don't have any water crystals?
Guess you're watering. But it gives you an option to shoot for.
I don't want to water. Maybe it'll water it better.
Yes.
Like it's always raining. There you go.
He's lay tired.
Lay tired. And then fired two missiles. So you want to play Harvest Moon, huh? Well, I'll show you how it's done. Don't get too excited, kid.
So with chickens, because that's our main goal right now, is to save up money for 2 more bags of grass and then our first chicken.
Yeah.
The chicken will lay an egg every day. It's worth 50 gold. And if you put it in the incubator, a new chick will hatch in 3 days.
Yep.
So the first 2 eggs that are laid, put them in the incubator.
But you start with an incubator, right?
You'll start with, like you buy 1 chicken for 1,000 gold after you have 3 plots of grass, and then incubate your own so you don't have to buy any more.
Should your grass have been already ability to like scythe and already ready to go? Like, should we have had hay collected?
It says once you have at least 2 patches of grass planted, 16 squares, start saving to buy a chicken because it's 1,000 gold.
I guess you didn't get my question.
Should you wait until it's harvested? But it didn't say. I did understand. It just didn't say.
Let's see if I can cut it. Nope. Done. I painstakingly watered all the damn crops. Where's the calendar? Did I not? Hold on.
So tomorrow's the 14th. Wasn't there a festival or something on the 14th?
See, I'll put on a calendar in here. I don't know. Return. Maybe water the crops this time?
I hope so. Oh, but now
Make sure
on a Sunday, the vendor's not going to be there anymore.
Make sure that we have crops to grow away first.
I wanted to get the berries.
Those are worth more. You can. Oh my god.
Sorry.
You don't have to. You just. Yeah, do it right there. There you go.
Okay.
That's it.
None of the other ones. Okay.
There's still seeds. Doing something wrong? Does it stay seeds for a while?
They must.
They're closing Sundays.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I wonder if I have time for one fruit. We'll see.
Got it. Yeah, it's too late.
Okay. I will.
I don't know if we should water the crops or not. I don't know.
I don't
I'm
know.
kind of worried now about that glitch you were talking about. Because the soil looks, watered.
We didn't plant any new seeds last night, so they should be okay.
It looks watered.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Gonna chop down some wood in the forest. Should I see if I can do the grass yet?
I'll try.
Nope.
Man, takes forever.
I wonder if your axe gets upgraded to where you can eventually cut those down.
Maybe.
Huh, I am gonna eat the berry. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do tonight. Oh, sorry. I kicked you. Sucks it rained 2 days in a row. I mean, 2 Sundays in a row that we didn't get the vendor again.
That's crap. Check the crops here. We didn't plant anything either. Okay, they're finally growing now. It just takes, they stay in seed status for a while.
Guess so. So you can probably get 2 berries and then 1 packet of seeds.
Me too.
There's only 1 plot.
There's 2
Oh,
plots.
2, yeah, because we harvested.
So 2
So
potatoes.
2, yeah.
We got some money
And
now.
go ahead and buy the grass that we need.
2 more.
Yes.
Whoa.
Awesome.
guess I don't know if we're supposed to be talking to a girl or something yet.
He hasn't mentioned it at all in the first spring. Day 23 of spring is the flower festival.
Okay. Keep an eye out for me. I'll try for one more, but I think I was farting around too much.
Okay, he said when he eats, like that's his lunch and it signifies it's noon.
Tofu?
Yeah. So that's good to know. Kind of gives us like a time frame here.
Yeah. Don't think I have time for 3.
Probably not because you had to go to the store.
Yeah, you have to hustle. You can't do anything else. Need to plant our grass too.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's ready, actually.
We needed 3 potatoes.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, yeah. Forgot that. You forgot you skipped.
I forgot
them.
about that too.
I guess if the game allowed you to put stuff in there all night long, that you make an infinite amount of money. You'd just be throwing crops in there all night long.
Yep.
I think 2 rows is too much.
I know. That's a lot.
That's a lot of water in, dude. The guy who wrote that guide must be like a hardcore Harvest Moon fan because damn, that's a lot of water in, bro. I don't remember doing that much when I played. I think I had like, I don't know, 3 or 4 of these squares.
That was it? You were good?
I was cool with that. I probably didn't know you can play all night though.
Well, yeah, you probably didn't know about the spring. Jump in, jump out, jump in, jump out.
Yeah, I probably didn't know. Yeah. I mean, how would you?
Yeah.
I don't think the game tips you off on that.
Mm-mm.
Just watering my taters. That's my life.
I like taters.
And I'm getting tired. And I'm out of water.
And you're out of water.
After the bottom row's done, I'm thinking about just having top row and that's it.
Yeah. I don't think we should have 2 rows. It's too much.
I don't know if I can handle it. I like the money, but... Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I agree.
If we had a better way to water it, I wouldn't care so much. Because if we stagger it, that's okay. But I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Plus, you have to go to the hot springs like, man.
At least once.
At least once.
Yeah.
Sometimes twice.
Yeah, when it's fully grown, I'll not do the bottom row anymore. And then we'll probably experiment from there. I want the game to be fun.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be like
a chore.
Total drag. Yeah. I don't think I ever made it 3 years when I played when I was a kid. I think I get burned out.
A long time. Yeah. I mean, we haven't even played Stardew Valley for 3 years. We finished 2 years and it took us 70 hours.
That game probably takes longer though. Days seem longer in that game.
That's true.
Okay.
All right, you want to get your scythe and see if you can slice the grass?
I also need to make more room. And then got this. At least you don't have to water grass.
That's true.
That's good. Aha. That's cool.
That is cool. Now hoe it.
I'll hoe it. Ooh, coin. I like that. Some of those bags have like 50 gold in them.
Nice.
Busy day. Okay.
Awesome.
Done for the day. Make it end, please God. It never ends. It's just beginning.
You did your chores for the day.
I did my chores for the day. Chores, the video game.
It totally is. Oh, sorry.
Give him a hug. See if any crops are ready. Yeah, you have some crops ready. You're gonna be doing that all day long. Go fast. All ass, sister. Go, go, go. Hold that button down. Move your ass.
Do you mind?
No pussyfooting around.
I don't think you're supposed to say that anymore.
Really? That's what cats do. Everyone's so sensitive nowadays.
I know. Payday. We'll have plenty to buy a chicken.
And don't worry about the bottom row anymore. Let's just be done with that.
Noon.
It's noon. We had too many grow at once. Oh, you totally missed.
Accidentally threw a potato on the ground.
When I was younger, I remember putting fence posts on that so I wouldn't accidentally get too far over the right. You know what I mean? I built yeah.
Have a path.
Careful, you're getting really close here. Stop it. That's the last one. No more. No more. You freaking missed.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah.
Dang. I like how he does stretches when he's just AFK.
Yeah.
That's cute. The day is crazy short.
It is.
If you went to bed like when you're supposed to in this game, the game would be like 5 hours long.
You would not have time to do much.
Was there seeds there? Yeah, I guess there was.
I thought so.
I thought you got them.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
I could be wrong. I can't see anything, man.
I can't see, so just guessing here. Oh, I don't need to water those.
No, yeah, they're done.
I think we're good.
I don't know.
I think.
We'll see. I can't see.
Can't see. We'll see.
I don't know. His diary would be boring. Today, I watered the crops.
And some were ready. And I accidentally threw a potato on the ground.
Oops. No, you didn't have.
Oh, I didn't have any there.
You watered the wrong ones. The ones that are on top left.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't remember.
You watered the freaking ground. So we're all out of order and don't know what's going on.
I know.
I don't know about you. Let's just do 4 plots.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know about this. Like, this feels more like work than play.
Work.
What you want me to do?
But you're making money, though.
Yeah.
Don't you want a house and kids? You have to earn.
Yeah, earn, son.
You have to earn.
All right, now you can water again.
Remember, top left. What day is it? 17th? Is 28th the last day in this game? Stardew Valley style?
Think so.
Should we get more grass or should we buy chicken?
3 should be enough for the first season. Did you count how many we needed?
Well, we'll have spare. That way we don't have to go to the store.
Oh, okay.
What about the chicken? Should we buy it?
You can. Let's have just one.
You're supposed to only buy one.
Yeah.
And then grow the others. that's not it. I think it's down here.
And I was reading, he says have no more than 2 adult chickens. When they reach adulthood, sell them.
How do you buy them?
Go to the other side of the counter, maybe. Oh no, maybe like the chick on the table. See, there's a chick on the table and a...
There's a menu.
Oh.
That's feed.
Oh.
Buy a chicken.
Buy a chicken. You get to carry him home?
I have to carry it home. Yeah, that's really cool.
That's cool.
Watch out, I'm carrying my damn chicken.
Do you not get to name them in this game? Don't get too attached like real farmers.
Yeah, you don't name your chickens. They come and they go. Is it this one? There's your food. Yeah, this is it. That's for eggs.
And that's the incubator. It said make sure you put the fodder where you put it, because if you throw it at your chicken's face, it won't eat it.
Yeah, you have to put it on
I thought that was really cute.
You have to put it up there, right?
Yeah, you did it right.
Before it gets too dark, I'm gonna water. I'm gonna destroy the second row. No more of that crap.
Sounds good.
Even if I don't get like the best ending, I don't care.
I don't care.
Let's just have fun. If we're not having fun by growing too much at once, then why bother? I'm sure it'll get easier if we upgrade our water can. But until that day comes, blech.
Yeah.
I don't know, these may be too far over if we're just doing 4 or 5. Might just stick more to the left. Leave these be after they're done growing.
That sounds good.
Okay, those are all watered. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe... like these 6 rows right here. That's it. You cool with that?
Yeah, that sounds good.
We put off more than we can chew. I am not wanting to do that. No mo. That's all I use fences for anymore. I just kind of use it to like unplow the land. That's it. What's that face?
What?
What's that face?
I'm just watching. I didn't mean to have a face.
You had a face.
I didn't mean to have a face. I just love his animation when he plants seeds.
He's like, woo!
It's like he's throwing confetti at a party.
It's a lot different than, hey, I missed. In Stardew.
Yeah.
Dang it. Please tell me we can upgrade our tools here soon.
Oh, let me look because that would be nice.
That'd be swell. I'm just getting tired already. That's probably not for like a long time. Damn, I'm tired already? Man. Come on, man. Is there another power thing we can eat somewhere?
Not yet.
You got them all?
Yes. Okay. The watering can would be really nice.
Heck yeah, dude. That's what we need.
Okay, the golden hoe you can buy at the shop fall of first year, 2,000 gold. And you can till 6 squares directly in front of you, so that's cool. The golden hammer, 2,000 at the shop in winter.
That's probably not worth it.
Yeah. Golden sickle allows you to cut all 9 squares in a 3x3, 2,000 in summer or fall of the first year. Okay. It's an event that happens. The carpenter comes to your house.
You want to play or you want me to play?
I'll play. And then the golden axe, winter.
We need the water.
Sprinkler. The sprinkler, the 20th of summer, first year.
Okay. Just have to hang in there. Hey, they're done. We're going to be doing the 6 rows right there, and that's it.
Sounds good.
I ain't doing more until I get a sprinkler. Sorry.
I agree completely.
Or a horse or something.
Yes.
I forgot how tedious it was not having a hot bar.
Mm-hmm. Well, when you told me that you can only carry one thing at a time, I was like trying to envision that and like literally like one potato at a time.
One potato at a freaking time.
One potato at a time. You don't think he could carry at least a few?
These are some big ass potatoes, man.
That's true. It is like the size of his head.
Gargantuan potatoes.
Are you talking to somebody?
No, I was looking at the map. I think you only do 4 circles before the guy comes. So maybe we should only do 4 until we get a sprinkler. I know it's not as much money, but
what do you mean until the guy comes? Oh, at 5 p.m.?
Yeah.
I wonder if that grass is ready to use the scythe. Does it look ready to you?
No.
Okay.
That was so close. I don't know if you have time. We're too far away. Can you do it?
Come on, come on.
You're not gonna make it. Oh, you did it.
Haha. I made it.
Your reward is now you have to water. Oh yeah, don't forget about the chicken, you're right. Hey, laid an egg.
Do you have to pet it? I guess not.
Was that in the thing?
I don't remember reading about it.
Maybe it's just the cows. I think the cows you have to
You have to pet your cows?
I think so, maybe.
Yeah. We'll be able to upgrade our house soon.
That's a new chore we have to do in this game of chores is we have to remember to feed our chicken.
Yes. And gather her egg. Too dark. Can you ever have lights on your farm?
Nope. Not in this game. Well, as long as you know they're there, you're fine. You can see it obviously gets blacker.
Well, yeah.
We know they're all seeds. So the last time we were confused because sometimes we didn't have anything in there. Those I need to destroy. I don't remember even having like chickens and mini horses. Maybe I did. Or cows. It's been so many years.
Right?
Probably 15 years since I played this game. Do you remember me even playing it?
No.
I played it like on my parents' like, was it E-machine or something?
Oh my
Or
goodness.
Gateway? On SNES.
Oh yeah, I remember that
Remember
one.
SNES?
Yes.
At least you didn't pass out now.
I know, right?
Who thought that picking weeds would be so fun? I need to pick the weeds in the front yard again, but no, I'd rather do it in this game.
Yes.
It's much more comfortable and more fun to do it.
And you
on
don't
my Super
sweat as
Nintendo.
much. You know?
Yeah. I'm just out here pulling weeds. It's fun.
I'm glad we already got half the power berries.
Yeah.
How do we take down the fence that's broken?
No, I think you have to pound it with a axe.
Oh. I watered it. That's not
It'll
it.
grow back, honey. just grow.
Yeah, the sprinkler is definitely a big one.
Heck yeah.
But you have to go the 20th day of summer or after to the tool shop.
What happens if you don't? it have to be that specific day?
No, I read the next line, the 20th day of summer or after.
About to say, that's mean.
That would be mean. Don't miss it.
You fed the chicken, right?
Yeah.
Guess that really should be my morning chore so we don't forget. Time stops in there.
Mm-hmm.
So we're not supposed to go for a girlfriend or anything yet?
Not yet.
Are you still in the day 1 to 14 section?
Yeah.
Well, it's 19th now.
I'm on this next section, like the flower festival. Try to have 2,000 gold if you can, but also save up 5,000 to upgrade your house.
Ooh.
I don't know how much money we have.
We're starting to slack a little bit because we're lazy.
I know. At the flower festival, you can buy a seed that you can plant during winter, and it'll give you another power berry.
You'll need all 10 of them, I think, to get the best ending. So I think that you don't really have a choice. We're not growing another chicken yet, are we?
No.
Not enough grass.
Yeah. Yeah, it says pick a girl to dance with at the flower festival, and it will increase her affection for you, but there's no need to worry about this yet. Yeah, we're not worried about family yet. Gonna save up some money first, upgrade our house, you know.
Right now we have 4710.
Okay, cool. We can almost upgrade our house. It's 5,000. Actually, we will have enough after today.
Yeah. 350.
Awesome.
Should we...
Upgrade the house.
Is that what he says to do? Or should we buy that thing at the festival? For the power berry.
Ooh.
So that's admissible.
That's true. We should probably do that first.
Because if we're getting money, no problem now.
Mm-hmm. Because you just have to upgrade your house before the end of summer. So you're right. We should do the power berry seed first.
If you want to do it now, you have to wait till all the way next year.
Next year. Mm-hmm.
Does the seed only grow like in winter or something?
Yes. It is called the seed of a snowflower. Plant it in the winter to earn a power berry.
Wow. I don't know if the developers intended for you to do what we're doing. Growing that much. Maybe so.
Maybe.
I kind of figured they'd expect you to grow like maybe 2 or 3 plots. Not what we were doing. Maybe a little much. The grass may be ready, but I don't think so. I can try. At first, we did what the guide recommended. I was like, nah.
That's too much. I was starting to get overwhelmed just with you hoeing that much. Like, I don't know, man.
That's a lot of water. That's a lot of watering to do every
That is a
day.
lot of watering every day.
Good Lord.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's like the best way to do it, but... It does help that I give you a break every day.
It's true.
From your daily chores. I fed it, right? I fed the chicken?
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah.
I have to go there and hug my dog.
Make sure you hug him enough so we get a good ending. Good boy.
He's like, what are you doing to me? Stop.
Why are you picking me up so much?
What are you doing this? Is today the festival? Do we miss it?
It's on the, no, it's on the 23rd.
What is today? Careful doing that. You're going to slice our damn crops. That layout's better. So you see it in one screen.
Yes.
It's next to the delivery box. If I get a sprinkler, I may do another row. But until then, I'm good.
Yeah.
I used to do, when I got the, I remember getting the big sprinkler, I would do the, where I would not do the middle one or the one below that, so I can go in the middle and sprinkle the whole thing. You miss out, you miss out on 2 tiles, but at least you sprinkle the whole thing.
That makes sense.
The game gets funner, I swear to God. It's just really tedious at the very first of the game. Because we're doing stuff you're really not supposed to be doing, I don't think. When I was a kid, I did like 6 crops and called it a day. The sun go down and I go to bed. Seriously. It took me like a whole year to clear out the whole farm. I didn't do this crap like we're doing right now.
Sounds good.
I didn't have a guide. And the guides that did exist, this game didn't have very good guides. It wasn't until like 2011, 2012 this guy actually wrote a decent guide.
Yeah.
There's a lot of misinformation out there. And
there's been several games that we've played that are like old school games that I can't imagine playing back in the day with no guide. Like Clock Tower and...
oh God, I did it and I beat it. Not the good ending, but I beat it.
I can't imagine. And like D, like that's one that you have to have a guide. How do you play without?
I know. So we're making $50 a day on eggs?
Yes.
Well, don't swipe it. I feel like you didn't
crack it.
Maybe, do you pick them up now? That doesn't waste it, does it?
I'm gonna feed him for 3 days.
So maybe that is considered loving him.
Maybe.
But he's still laying the eggs anyways. Pick him up and toss him around like Zelda style.
That's right.
You missed. I remember upgrading the house once. I remember there was like some elf dudes. I don't know what they were. That would upgrade your tools for you, and they lived in your shed.
Well,
that's all I remember.
It said you have to upgrade your house at least once in order to get married, and then you have to upgrade it again if you want kids.
Okay. So it's just like Stardew.
Yeah.
You want something?
I think I'm good. That sounds good. Yes. You gonna make me one? Yeah, I need to. 3. Because I had a coupon. You know me, I hardly buy anything without a coupon.
Yeah. I tell you what though, man. I need to lay out the ice cream. I'm addicted to Bluebell, and when I start eating it, I can't get enough of it.
You're addicted to Bluebell?
I will devour a pint of ice cream like it's no one's business. And then the next day, I'm like, why did I gain 5 pounds? I don't understand.
It's so weird. See, and I just thought that Bluebell was universal. Like, I thought everybody had it. And then, like, I remember, like 6 months ago, this guy I follow on X, he lives in Vegas, and he was like, so we're getting this Bluebell stuff. Is it good? And I was like, oh my gosh, they don't have Bluebell there? Like,
just don't eat it, man. You'll be addicted. You don't stop, and before you know it, you're like, you're gaining weight like crazy.
So Vegas officially has Bluebell.
Like, I feel like I have like extra love handles now from all the ice cream I've been eating. It's like, God, I'm getting fatter like in the waist. Like, the older you get, like you start gaining weight in your hips right there. Love handles. It's really crappy.
It's annoying. I did all my chores. I got the 2 grapes. I petted the chicken, fed the chicken, got the egg, watered the plants.
The game gets funner, honey, I swear to you. You wasted all the hay.
Okay, well, I didn't know. I guess the chicken ate all 3.
Yeah.
Greedy chicken.
Little fucker. I'm gonna pick you up and throw you over there.
You.
Punt your ass. What'd you learn? You wasted all my hay.
Hey, but I only did 3. I didn't fill it up because I just wanted to, like, see first.
We have 2 pieces left. That's okay. I think we have plenty of grass coming in. You're good. You learned the hard way.
Yeah.
And that's okay, as long as you're learning. I kind of forgot about that because I remember you put more in there and something deep inside went,
no, don't.
Don't. And now I remember.
That's why. Okay.
It's wasteful. I bet one time I put like,
you probably like filled up the room.
Oh, I probably did. And then
like, I won't have to feed you for a week.
Yeah. And it's like all gone. And it's like, what the hell? What is today? Are you keeping an eye on the calendar? What day is the festival?
23rd.
You should write these down and put an alarm in your phone.
You want to put an alarm?
21.
Okay. In my phone for our video game festival.
How else are you going to remember? I did my chores. I got the 2 grapes. I fed the chicken. I watered the crops. I have an extra chore though. I gotta cut the grass. Not fair. The farm life, it sure is fun, boy. Do you have your scythe on you?
Yeah.
Let's see if it's ready.
Darn. Must be tomorrow.
Well, hopefully it comes soon because we have 2 pieces left because of you know who.
Yep.
Yeah, if we had more animals, we wouldn't be able to feed them. I wonder how much grass is like optimal for the max amount of animals. I don't even know how many animals you're allowed to have. I guess we're making $3.50 a day. That's pretty good. This game, it grows on you. It's like cancer. You learn to accept it. And you learn to enjoy your fate. You know, is this my life now?
I get up and do my chores, make my $3.50 a day. Yeah.
I know it sounds like I shouldn't like this game, but I'm actually having fun. I know you're struggling, but you can just other you can drink. It makes the game it makes the game funner. I don't know how kids played it with their, what's the lick and dip? Is that what those things were called? those candies where you had a little white stick and you dip it? Dip and stick?
Dip and stick.
What the hell is it called? Lick a dick. Lick a dick.
That's not it.
Like a white dick. What's it called?
Lick-a-made?
Lick-a-made.
Isn't that it?
Yeah, Lick-a-made. I think
Definitely not what you said.
Not lick a dick. I get confused. Okay?
Well, I can see how that would be confusing.
Don't make fun of me. I have issues. I'm out here pulling the weeds. Gotta get that farm score up, man. Can't have anything on my farm. I can't believe this game has so many endings. I mean, how many endings do you need in a game like this? We should have got the ending where we did literally nothing. You just hang out in the bar all night.
All day. Yep.
Well, I did my chores. You forgot to hump the dog before bed.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Poor dog. Oh, thanks for a reminder. Goodbye. Gotta feed the chicken. You got two left. Water the egg. That's a
As one does.
egg is watered. Well, first you try to crack it with your scythe, then you're trying to water it. Instructions were not clear. Hey, your taters are ready. Did I water all the crops yesterday?
Yes. It took forever. But not as long as it had when we had like 6 rows. Like I can't do this. I don't want to.
But you're making money.
Uh-huh.
Where are you going?
Buy 2 seats.
We already have 2 seats. I bought extra. See? I'm a smart man. Oh no. I hope we have enough food for the chicken.
Uh-oh.
You've already fed it. It has 1 left.
There's no seeds?
Oh, did I plant them all?
You must have.
I thought I had extra.
See, and now I'm not going to have time.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Oh, it's the 23rd. I don't want
4,
to...
5, 6, 7, 8. It's 5 days.
Potatoes take 6.
Oh, we can't do taters.
We'll need turnips.
They take 4 days?
Yeah.
Just 2. But I guess if you play it like how we're playing it, it's going to get kind of tedious.
Yeah.
You know, if you're just like doing like a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
That's why in Stardew, I like, some days I mine, some days I fish, some days I do crops. Like, I like spice it up.
I'm sorry, I thought I had stuff in there, but I'm glad you didn't grow it. That'd be a waste of seeds.
Yeah.
The season's almost already over. We're kicking so much ass. So we get the sprinkler the last day of summer?
Summer 20.
Okay, so that's not that far away. Let's just go to bed until summer 20. When do you get your horsey? Year 2?
Oh, I don't know. Do you not have to buy it like you do in Stardew?
I don't know. When do you get the horse in Super Nintendo Harvest Moon?
In the Super Nintendo game Harvest Moon, you get the horse from the Green Ranch during your first spring. The owner, Mr. Green, will visit your farm and offer you a young horse for free. Taking care of the horse by brushing and talking to it regularly will help it grow into a useful adult horse.
I think he's wrong. It's the first spring. And who the hell's Mr. Green?
I don't know.
I think he's confused. I think
He's confused.
the AI doesn't know this game.
He's acting like he does.
They always act like they know, but they really don't know. Who the hell's Mr. Green?
I don't know.
He's probably thinking of a different Harvest Moon. Even though it specifically said in Super Nintendo. This game has so much misleading information out there that even the AI is confused.
Yep. Nope. No time to rest.
At least you don't have to go take a bath now.
Oh, I know. Some days I would have to go like 3 times. I was like, okay, this is too much.
If you want to, we can split the duties up. You do that and I do that. If it's really bothering you that bad.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's a lot better now that we have a smaller scale.
Since you're struggling, I'll let you do the festival. I'll be nice. Yeah, hump your dog. Did you feed the chicken?
Yeah, I did that first.
So let's feed the chicken his last piece of food, and then we'll go to the festival.
Yeah.
Just take your dog with you. Good chicken. It's our last piece of food, though. Sorry, little guy. Don't you go to the festival?
Not until noon. It says as soon as he eats his lunch, then go.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, you don't have time to pick those. Do them tomorrow. We don't have time to replant anyways.
That's true.
You sure it's not noon already?
He hasn't eaten his lunch.
It's funny watching you play this game because I remember when I played the RPG Maker game I'm working on, you always get stuck on stuff. It's just like this game. Has that always been a problem for you?
Like it's something wrong with me.
Do you have trouble navigating in pixel art games, honey? You can talk to me.
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe it stems from your childhood.
Maybe. A lot does.
Is it the bartender?
I think so.
Maybe it's hard to date the bartender because she realizes she's a lot older than you, and she's like, kind of like, this is not good, and
Right.
you have to really convince her. Who you gonna dance with?
I like the girl with the pink hair and the green hair bow.
Isn't she like the daughter of the gardener?
I don't know. Oh yeah, that's what we need.
You wanna do it?
Yes.
But we can only plant it during winter.
Yeah, and it said at the mountaintop.
Oh, wow.
So we'll be sure and research before we plant it since it's 2,000 gold.
Yeah. Let's dance.
Oh, she must be old. A young man should dance with a young girl. Well, it's hard to tell age when you're sprites.
All like the little kids. We danced in real life this last weekend.
Yes, it was so awesome. We got to dance to George Strait's Amarillo by Morning,
And-
which was nice because we live close to Amarillo.
We both can't dance.
Yeah, no. But we tried and we had fun.
All right, I gave you your fun little dance. You happy now?
Sure.
Now back to work.
Now back to work.
Poor dog.
Now, when spring ends, we have to take a break because we have a brand new episode of Ghost Adventures tonight.
I thought we already watched it.
New one tonight.
Oh.
We watched last week's.
Oh, we were late, I guess.
Yeah.
Potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
We'll get our 2,000 back right here.
Yep.
I never bought that seed before. I was never able to afford it. So
Cool.
I know we're doing way better than I used to when I was a kid.
Nice.
Lots of taters. We have no time to grow anything new, do we?
I doubt it. because today's the 25th, and if it does have 28 days, you won't have time for parsnips either. Or not parsnips, turnips.
Let's just do 4 blocks.
Okay, we keep downsizing. You know, in second thought, let's not plant crops.
In second thought, let's just have eggs.
Let's just have chickens and grapes from the mountain.
And grapes from the mountain. That's all the money I need. We'll go to the bar. I think the grass is ready. Which I hope so, because I don't think we have any food left, do we?
You'll have to see if you can harvest the grass today.
Otherwise, we're in trouble.
Otherwise, we're in trouble.
No eggs for tomorrow. Chicken's gonna die. We'll have to feed it cocaine and chicken. What am I doing? Already have the scythe. Duh. Move it, fence. Don't want you.
Just throw that one away.
Got
Yay! The chicken lives!
it. My wife's blunder is no longer an issue.
Hey, it could happen to anyone.
Especially if you're my wife. See, you just need a drink and this game gets a lot funner.
Well, I haven't, but...
No, I am, but because since I'm drinking, I'm fun, so...
Well, you're always fun.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I have my moments. Sometimes I get really, I don't know. I missed. There we go. The chicken lives. I got food, little buddy. Here, I got food.
Yay! You didn't water the egg. Weird.
I know. We're trying to scythe it. Is that a word? Scythe it.
Scythe it.
26 pieces? My God. We're going to get ourselves another chicken. Should we put another egg on the incubator? Did I water that?
I think so. Yeah. You ordered them all.
I did.
Or those, at least. Yeah, you did.
It's not turning black or anything.
Because you already did it.
Well, we'll do that. Hey, honey. You need a drink. Go have a beer.
Ew.
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 It's good beer. It's very skunky. I remember when I opened up a Corona the other day and my mom said, "Do you smell that skunk?"
Must be outside. And you're like, that's my beer.
That's my beer. She's like,
sorry.
Really? Why is it so skunky? I'm like, it's a Corona. That's just what
It's supposed to smell that way, trust me.
it's an acquired taste. I think we should put the well, I don't know. I guess we could put the crops like up here if we're only doing 4.
Yeah. You could. I like the like snowberry seed or whatever it is.
Yeah, I bet you only get it at that festival, and it's like only get like twice, maybe 3 times. There's 3 years in the game, maybe.
No, it's once only, and it said like if you don't get it this year, you can get it next year.
That's it. So twice only.
No, you can only buy it once.
Only buy it once in the whole game.
Yeah.
So how was that even an option for you? You were kind of looking like you didn't want to do it.
No, of course I did.
Oh.
I was just wanting to buy a house, but you were right. We should bury first, then the house.
We can plant some crops right here. Maybe we should... Oh, I'm getting tired. Maybe we should do it where, like, it's facing that way when we walk inside. Ooh, that's not going to work.
Nope.
The fence is in the way, see? We'll do it where we are.
I think it's fine where it is.
Yeah.
You don't want to spend all your time redesigning the farm like you did in the other game.
This game's not as design friendly or something, however you want to say it. It's It's not that type of game. It's a chill game. You're supposed to have a beer, listen to some music. You could be picking berries in the forest right now.
I'm gonna.
You want to have another chicken? Guess not.
Tomorrow we can.
Did it say
But
two?
you gotta think. Well, it said like by fall you should have 2 chickens, but
It's not even close to being fall yet.
no, because like we have 26 grass, so that would only last 13 days if we had 2 chickens. And grass
Well, why
won't
don't-
grow during the winter, so
why
we
don't we
need to
just-
stockpile it.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say, why don't we just like have a shitload of grass and have a shitload of, and then we can just go crazy on livestock.
We could do that. You don't have to water them.
Yeah, but you're right though about maybe next spring we'll like switch gears and buy a lot of grass.
There you go.
Grass everywhere. You'll need the golden scythe though, I guess. You know what's fun about this game?
What's that?
Oh, what? What's going on? Did you feed the chicken yet? Did you hump
Yes,
the
I
dog?
did.
Did you take a bath?
Nope.
Okay. I blacked out for a second.
You didn't miss much.
Blacked out for a second.
Yes. Crap, what you know?
Why'd you eat it?
I didn't mean to.
You're not supposed to eat it.
I just like got tired of it talking to me.
Wrong way there.
Well, I was seeing if you could jump off the edge right there, and you can't.
You have a lot to live for, honey. There's no reason to think like that. Yeah, I did nice things to you. You only have to water 2 things now.
It's true.
We went from like 9 to 12 to like 2.
Well, we went from like it was 4 by 6. There was like 24 plots.
It's like 24
And now there's 2.
It was like, you know what?
We
On
just
second thought.
kept downgrading.
We didn't even plant all of them. I just like undid everything I did.
Yeah. Our dog has been sufficiently petted.
Humping the hell of it. Is it my turn for chores?
Yes.
Hump the dog?
Your turn to do the chores.
Hump the dog, check.
Do
What now?
you need a chore list on the fridge?
Yeah, I know. Go feed the chicken. Feeding the chicken right now. Hump the chicken. Throw it on the ground. Ugh. Oh, those are ready. That was fast. What is today?
26.
So 2 more days?
Yep. And you have enough money now to upgrade the house, so you should do that after you pick those.
But we don't have a partner.
You still got to upgrade your house before, at a certain time so you get the clock, remember?
When do you have to upgrade before summer?
Before the end of summer, but let's go ahead and do it.
Wow. Sure. Where do you do it at?
In the mountains, that little hut that looks like a tree.
Oh, okay. Move it. Why is everyone in the forest like twins?
I know. Oh, he looks like him too. Yes. Yes, we do.
He's going to enlarge my house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I should have got a berry while I was here. Let me go back. Eat your tofu. There you go. Run. We have nothing to water for 2 days. What are we gonna do? If we had 2 chickens, we get $100 a day. Yo. But do we have enough grass? That is the question.
That's the question.
Did I feed it?
Yes, you did that first. And nothing to water.
That's weird. Did it have stuff here or did it go away on its own? Yeah, it made some money right there. That's 50.
You made that go away. What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
I'm getting ready for next season.
But you're gonna make Big Farm again?
No, just 4 things.
Okay. At least it's not Mega Farm.
I don't know if I can handle Mega Farm. Jeez, that's expensive.
Yay! That song kind of sounds like a carousel.
It really does.
Like the merry-go-round at Wonderland.
Yeah, it totally does. Yeah, I can see that now. Do you feel bored now that we have nothing to grow? Don't eat it.
I won't. Don't eat. Do not redeem.
Do not redeem. The 2 berries?
Yes.
I don't think you can make 3. Too late. Think you can do it?
I think so.
Nope.
Haha.
You already came.
Oh.
Aha. Aha, what?
Oh.
Oh. Bless your heart.
Like his croissant for breakfast.
I know. Well, he's busy. He's working on it.
What's the day?
Sunday 20th.
Last day.
Are we done after this?
Yes.
This game may take longer than I thought it would.
Yes, I was just thinking if there's 12 seasons and we do a season a night, this is a 2-week game.
Well, winter you won't have much to do.
Right.
Winter will fly by. You'll probably just go right to bed. You'll like go hit on your wife or whatever and go to bed. Go feed your chicken.
Right. Milk the cows.
I think the only reason we made it last long is we were doing a lot of nighttime activities.
Yeah.
It's sped up a lot since then. I'll try for it. I think I screwed around too much before I left.
It's going to be awfully hard to get 3 in one day. Today just goes by too fast.
You can't mess up at all. The sun's already going down. No, I do not want to ever eat the damn berry. I probably didn't make it. No.
Oh, you might have.
He didn't show up.
Yeah. Too late.
You can't like screw around at all. Well, that's all. That's it for tonight, I guess.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna slam his head against the desk.
Oh, poor Max.
Fuck you, Max. The dog does serve a purpose. You go home and you beat the shit out of your dog. You had a bad day.
That's terrible.
It's really terrible. All right, we'll play more soon.
Sounds good.
Oh, honey, your mic's not even on your front of your face.
Oh, my bad. That's why. Is it better now? better now? You just shake your head.
Has the game saved?
Yeah, we went to bed last night.
Well, the last like 7 minutes of footage, we can't hear you.
Well, just chalk it up to technical difficulties. Your wife
Look
was...
at mic in front of your face.
Okay. Your turn.
I know it's only been 2 days since we recorded, but holy shit.
Well, I had moved it out of the way to play other games yesterday. Because you were distracted.
You're so used to not playing games with me anymore that you forget there's a mic in front of your face.
I know. Totally forgot. Ooh, he's talking about the sprinkler.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
What do I do?
Chicken first, and then go buy some corn and grass. Chicken.
Where am I going?
Chicken.
You can tell it's been a few days. I forgot what I was doing. So buy grass, not seeds?
And corn. I said grass and corn.
Super log house. Oh,
Yay!
nice. You find the select button. Oh.
Awesome. Now we know what time it is.
So that's a rare item that you only get when you do that?
Yes, you can only get it when you upgrade your house, and only if you upgrade your house before the end of summer 1. If you do it after that, you never get the clock.
Seriously?
Yes.
So we were really close there, huh?
Well, it's not the end of summer 1 yet. We got like 29 more days, but yeah.
Oh, I think meant the first of summer.
No, the end of summer. We need 4 of those, right? Is that how much plots you have for us?
I think so.
And I think we have 4 plots of grass, right?
This is the third one?
I thought that was the 4th.
How much grass we need? We only have 2 right now.
Oh, we need more.
How many squares of grass do we need?
12.
12 squares of grass?
Uh-huh.
What?
So we can have cows.
That's a lot.
Well, you don't have to buy them all at once. That's just our goal.
Just buy as much as we can afford, I guess.
Sure. And then we'll save up all our money for cows. Tomorrow, whenever I get the egg, I'll put it in the incubator. So that you can't get any more.
We only got $20 left.
I'll put the egg in the incubator tomorrow, and then we'll have our 2 chickens, because we only need 2.
I feel like I'm in such a rush in this game. I don't have time to talk to anybody.
I know.
You can't roleplay because you're too busy running around. Doing chores. So we need the
Corn?
grass. We have to do the grass too.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and do corn right now. Why is my mic not working? Because it's not in front of your face. Ugh.
Not bad.
There you go. I'm all troubleshooting steps like, why is the mic not working? One of those days, I guess.
Okay.
Need the grass.
And the hoe.
Don't forget we have that one special crop still.
For winter.
Yeah. Move it.
Okay, so we had 3 plots of grass.
Oh, okay. I thought I only had 2. That's a lot of grass. But it all dies in winter, though. Unfortunately.
Oh.
I think. One, 2. I have to be really careful here.
That's right.
How many do we have left?
I don't know.
I guess we'll do it one at a time and see.
Yeah.
He's cute.
He is cute.
Love the animations in this game.
Me too.
Move it. Get out of here.
You just threw him.
The game's adorable.
It is adorable.
I wonder if our grass is ready. Now, cows need like attention every day. You have to go talk to them and stuff. Otherwise, they don't give you any milk.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Gotta still have grass. Do I have room right here?
Yeah.
No.
You'll have 3.
But I want space between the crops.
Oh.
We'll just go down.
Then it won't be even. Oh, okay. That way. Yeah, that's fine.
We bought more grass than I realized. I'm getting tired. He does last a lot longer now with the extra berries we found.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yay!
wow. We still got more.
Okay, we only need 2 more plots, so we might possibly have enough
I don't know if I bought that many.
for the grand plan.
We'll have to go back tomorrow to buy more. The grand plan. Oh, I couldn't finish.
Off to the hot springs. Yeah, 12 fully grown cows yield 4,200 every day in milk,
Wow.
plus your 2 chickens. And then if you're planting, you can make like 5,000 a day.
What's this? I don't know if I should eat this.
I don't know. When it said it smells strong,
Let's just not eat the random things growing in the woods.
unlike chickens, cows are very high maintenance creatures, especially when they become adults. Each cow has its own affection score, which is a rating for how happy the cow is. The higher the affection score, the larger the size of milk produced by the cow, which means more money. Talk to it and brush them every day, and that gives you +4 relationship points with them.
Okay.
You're capped at 4 per day, so don't keep hugging them and stuff.
Well, if I want to hug them, that's it. We're out of grass.
Oh, we were only 1 short. Okay.
Really? Wow. We were really close. This game is actually a lot of fun. You're just used to Stardew Valley. It's hard going from that to this.
You didn't. Don't go to bed. You didn't water the corn.
Oh. I didn't, huh?
Yeah. You ended up with a long turn today. Yesterday, all I got to do was like get a couple of grapes and get the egg.
And today's harvest day, so it was a big day.
Yeah. Planting day.
Planting day.
There's like a ton of reasons not to leave your cows outside. They will eat grass on their own, and you don't have to put fodder in the thing, but they run when they're being milked or brushed, which adds more time to take care of them. If it rains or snows, they get sick. Broken fence pieces, like animals can attack them. It's just like not recommended to let them be outside.
It's chaos.
Yes. There's even like a recommended way to take care of them every day because of the severe time limits. Like milk them all, then brush them all, then talk to them all, and then feed them all.
Wow. So cows are high maintenance.
Cows are high maintenance. When you feed them, make sure to put the food directly in front of them because they will not eat food from other stalls and it'll count as a missed feeding and they'll get sad.
Really? Wow. I'll let you deal with the cows.
Okay. They're so high maintenance.
Your turn. They are high maintenance. Good Lord. I'll just cut off the part where you're not talking from the microphone and I'm just bitching and cussing. I guess it wasn't that bad, but
it wasn't bad, but
I'll cut off the technical difficulties the first 5 minutes. At least time stops when you're in there.
Yes, that helps. Not ready yet.
Still not ready. You can do the watering at night.
Yeah.
We have money for the extra grass?
Oh, I guess I should have checked that first. Nope.
No. I didn't make any money yesterday because I didn't get any berries. You have to get the stuff up there instead now.
I guess that's why it said get fruit from the mountains, not just grapes, because it's going to be different during those different seasons. That makes sense.
You better hurry home. You pushing it. He had his lunch already, so you might not have time to go back.
I'll try, but yeah.
You'd be pushing it. Days go fast in this game.
They do go fast. That's why you have to have like optimum paths and like a plan for feeding the cows.
It's crazy. Are we supposed to be dating someone right now?
I haven't read anything about it.
Can you make it in time?
Come on.
Time to water. Everyone's favorite. Yeah, we started with like 12 or something plots, and I was like, this is too much. You're good.
Yeah. I'll water all the corn and then I'll get the plot ready for the grass when we can afford it.
You made it.
Hey, those fruits are worth more than the grapes.
Even better. I didn't know there was different stuff to forage.
Is that how you used to make money as a kid?
I think I didn't know if I I don't think I did that very often. I think I just mostly planted my crops. I didn't really have much animals either. I liked farming better. But I didn't have any guides, and I probably didn't know what I was doing. I probably wasn't doing a very good job, but I was having fun. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
And watering's tedious.
It is.
Once we get the normal sprinkler, the new sprinkler, we'll do more crops.
Yeah.
There'll be like one button per square. It's too much of a nightmare before then.
Especially once they start growing and you can't like walk over them.
You'll have to do the grid where you can walk in the middle. We'll have to take out the middle ones.
Mm-hmm.
When you get a horse, they recommend just doing lines. Do not hit my grass. Hey, you made some money. That's 50, I think.
Awesome.
I'm sorry I've been neglecting you the last couple of days. I'll make it a habit where I'll at least play at least 2 or 3 hours with you a day.
That would be great.
Or at most. At least or at most. At least 1 hour a day.
Do that.
You're like, okay, it's getting worse.
You said 2 to 3 and now it's 1, but okay.
Whenever I start working on my project game, I disappear.
Neglect all other things.
School, work, dog, everything just disappears.
Yep.
You didn't hug your dog a couple of times. Our house is bigger. It looks nice.
It does look nice. I like the clock on the wall.
It means we can get married now, right?
Yeah.
I have to do my morning chores, honey.
Yes.
Should I get another chicken ready or just have one for now?
Tomorrow I'll put it in the incubator.
I'll go buy the last piece of grass.
Yes. There will be a random event sometime during the summer where we hear a loud noise in the middle of the night, and like there'll be a hole on our farm,
Yeah.
and we'll need to go down and talk to the gnomes, and they'll give us a golden sickle the next day.
I think I remember those.
And then you can harvest 9 squares of grass at once. So that'll be cool. Talk to the girl in pink.
That's awesome.
That's the girl we danced with.
You really got to focus on attention. We'll definitely focus on that whenever we feel like we need to.
Okay.
Might be a little too early still.
Okay.
I don't know if I have time to even get this one.
This is something that we need to know. When the summer crops are finally ready for harvesting, pick them, and then you'll have to water that day because they will you can reharvest from the same plant.
Oh.
So you'll pick the plants and then water them.
Otherwise they go away.
No, but otherwise they won't grow.
Oh,
You'll miss a day of growing.
gotcha.
So even on the day that you harvest, still water the summer plants. And it says even if it's raining that day, if you picked vegetables, you still have to water them. So that's good.
Let me plant the grass here. is looking good. We did good on that. Didn't make any mistakes. I'm counting down the day until we get a new sprinkler.
I know, on the 20th.
Is it expensive? Might need to save up.
2,000. So yes, we'll need to make sure we have that on the 20th.
I know we spent kind of money on grass.
It says, okay, so by the 30th of summer, we should have at least 1 cow, the 12 plots of grass, the golden sickle, the sprinkler, and 2 chickens. I think we'll be good.
I'll probably have time to get another fruit there. Oh well. I guess I can start using my clock.
Oh, yeah.
It gets dark at 5? Dang. They should do daylight savings.
Gives the farmer some more time.
Oh, man. Time's it right now? 6?
I should be getting to bed at 6.
I'll keep the sickle on us.
Day 30 of summer is the last day that grass can be planted in the whole year. So we definitely make sure that you have.
Does it die in winter?
I think so.
Seriously?
But it'll come back the next spring.
Oh, okay, you don't have to regrow it? That's good. I was afraid to buy it. That's expensive. It's like 500.
It is, yeah.
You got this, buddy. Don't pass out on me. Almost there. 2 more. Got it. All right, my day is done. It is now time for your day of chores. Oh, we're gonna incubate. Nice. We have a lot of grass now, so.
Yeah. Oh, duh. This thing.
We're good.
It's all sprouted.
We just have to go get the stuff from the foraging.
Yeah.
We are saving up for the sprinkler, baby.
Yes. And a cow. I didn't see how much cows were. I'll need to look that up. I can't do anything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Time's limited.
Sorry.
Open up your iPad if you want to research. That's what I do.
So what have you been playing since I've been working on my game?
I have been playing Final Fantasy XIV. I made a new character, an Aura, with the black scales. I like the black scaled ones. And I'm trying to get Bard and Botanist both up at the same time because they're, well, Dancer is my favorite job, but you can't unlock it until you're level 50. So my plan is to get Bard and Botanist to 50 and then unlock Dancer.
Wow.
And then play the whole way up.
Why is the barmaid in forest?
She's frolicking.
She wasn't there last season.
No. I like how I'm playing botanist in my free time, like outside of this game. I guess I just love crops.
I guess so.
Do I have a watering can?
Yeah.
Yes. Our grass isn't growing very even.
No, it's okay though. You think about it after winter's over, they'll all be synced.
Yeah. Aw. Can't quite get them all.
At least you're not like passing out.
That's true.
We had to water so much, we literally were like passing out.
Yeah. And then we're like, maybe we shouldn't have that many crops.
I hope we don't miss a power bear because some might be missable.
We've gotten all that we can get so far, but I'll look at how to get the other ones.
I hope we are doing this right. I bet we are.
I think we are. I've been trying to read all that they have for each season to make sure we're not missing anything. I'll fill up your can for tomorrow.
Well, you're so sweet. Oh, there's weeds out there. Can't have that.
That's right. What would the neighbors think?
I don't know. We never talked to them.
That's true. We never have time. We're too busy doing chores. How do people have time for relationships?
You have to go to farmersonly.com.
That's it.
That's how we find our date in this game.
I read, did you read about Japan this week launching a government-sponsored dating app because their birth rate is falling?
Really?
Yes. So it's like only for Japanese people, of course, but it's government-sponsored, like jponry.com.
jponry.com. I think jponly.com would be hilarious for us 11 fans. Remember the video of that little tar that ran around shouting JP Onry and
Yes.
Juno got put in jail for it?
Yes.
And GM's like, what are you doing, man?
Like, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry.
My bad.
He must have got kicked from a party and just got so upset. Yeah, we have 5 power berries. We're halfway there.
That's right.
The weeds have been picked. Our farm rating has gone up
That's right.
to your valiant efforts.
Okay, pause for 1 second.
I think this pauses. Gotta hurry. So what am I doing today?
It seems a lot louder than it was before.
It's fine over here.
And the sound is glitchy.
We're having a lot of technical difficulties today.
Oh, you didn't put the egg in the delivery box?
I didn't?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I was too busy troubleshooting. Feed it.
Yep.
Must go faster. Always feel so rushed.
I know.
Where to?
I guess harvest on the mountain.
Forage?
Yep. Let me read about relationships. Oh, it recommends fall of year 1 to start building relationships with whichever single woman in town you want.
With every girl in town? Nice.
I said whichever single woman you want, not every single woman.
It's all I play in Sims. I just impregnate everyone.
Your mission is to spread your seed.
I work out in the gym and just impregnate women. And all the fathers and husbands come to my house. What are you doing?
Oh, you don't plant crops in the fall in this game.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that why you spend time with the women?
I guess so. So your goals for the fall are selling poisonous mushrooms from the mountains.
Poisonous mushrooms?
Uh-huh. Continue purchasing cows. If you have more than 2 chickens, sell them to make money. Harvest as much grass as possible. Gather extra wood. And build a relationship. Cool.
Wow. I don't think I have time for 3, but I'll try. What'd that say? Like, don't forget what?
Didn't I forget to ship something?
What did I forget to ship?
I don't think you did.
What's it talking about? I don't have time to get another one. He comes like at 5 every day.
Yes.
I'm gonna try. It's probably impossible to get 3. It's so far up now.
Mm-hmm. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
I didn't make it.
Nope.
Impossible to do 3. Just watering my crops.
Yep.
As one does. That's crazy. I didn't remember you not being able to plant in the fall.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I always quit, because I really like growing crops. And that means there's only like 4 seeds in the entire game. Outside of the special ones.
Yes.
Wow. Stardew Valley must really get me threw me through the loop to, because it's so more complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it is all watered. Grass is nowhere close to being done yet.
You've taken care of the chicken?
Yep. We don't need fence.
Nope.
It's just in the way.
You might want to save a few pieces for if you make a mistake with your hoe.
Don't talk so negative of yourself, honey.
I was thinking of how bad that sounds. Can you not get that broken one?
If you make mistakes with your hoe, you have to pound it.
Oh.
Now it'd be easier for us to run around and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We're never going to let our animals outside.
No.
They'll just get eaten by a coyote. Can't have that.
Or the rain or snow will make them sick.
Yeah. My ears feel so free.
I know, me too. It's so nice not having anything for a change.
Our earbuds were messing up. But the disadvantage would be, I guess you can't hear the game as well.
Yeah.
Now it's your turn for the daily chores, the daily grind. My version of this game will be called the daily grind.
There you go.
The kids will love it.
Oh, my controller had gone to sleep. There we go.
I thought we were about to have more technical
I
difficulties.
thought so too. I'm like, "Ugh, please work.
How long does it take for the egg to incubate?
Good question. So since there's no crops in fall or winter, I bet you were bored as a kid if you didn't have any animals. Like all you can do is take care of your animals and harvest wood and fruit in the mountains and build relationship points.
Yep. I think I married someone back. I don't remember. It's been a long time, dude. I mean, I played this game before I met you.
Right?
And I've known you for more than half my life.
Yes.
So. I think it's one of those things where I'd play it for a little bit, burn myself out after an hour or two, and then I'd come back to it. So I keep starting the game over and over again.
Yeah.
I didn't really get very far. I sure as hell never beat it.
That's the way we did Baldur's Gate 3 when it first came out. We played like 30 hours, but it was only like the first 3 hours of the game. We
Yeah.
kept starting over. It was fun though. I'd like to go back eventually. Does it work on Mac?
What game is it?
Baldur's Gate 3?
Yes, it's native.
Cool. Because it was fun. We just played the beginning so much because it was so different from any other game I've ever played in my life. I'd never played anything like that.
The combat's a little slow.
It took a while to get used to, but then I really liked it. It was just,
It's different.
it's different. Yeah. Everything is a dice roll. It was neat, but a lot to get used to.
And I'm sorry this game's a little slow, but it's been on my bucket list for my whole life to beat this game eventually, so bear with me.
Hey, I'm having fun.
You don't have time for a third. It's probably already 4.
Oh,
Look at
yeah.
that. I didn't refill the thing like you did for me.
I know. So are you glad you didn't have to build a shed last night for your parents?
Yeah.
They wanted you, at first, they wanted you to like come over and tear down the old shed and build a new one in one day. And I was like, I don't know about that. And then I guess your dad convinced your mom, that's really not a one-day job.
Well, my answer was, am I Amish or something? The whole neighborhood just comes, we have reach lemonade and we just build
And
a
build a
barn
shed, yeah.
in one afternoon.
Yeah. But since it was just you and your brother, I don't know about that.
We have no experience building sheds.
No. Or tearing one down. Because that's going to take time too, even though, you know, you're just dismantling.
That would take probably the whole weekend just tearing it down.
Yeah. Hope the dumpster's full.
You should-
Empty.
You should have bought one that was already assembled.
I know.
I don't think the grass is ready.
I don't think so either, but I'll check just to make sure.
Does grass continue growing in the fall?
I think so.
So the bread and... Is that the right term? The bread and butter of the game is the farming, but only half the time you get to actually do that.
Right. Well, I think you make more money off of animals. Oh, the chick was born.
Should I do another one or just?
No, because you don't want more than 2 chickens.
Not right now. Does a little chicken eat anything?
No.
That's cute. Adorable.
It is cute.
Crops are not ready yet.
Corn takes a while. In the fall, there will be different types of mushrooms on the mountain.
Yeah.
Regular ones and poisonous ones. The poisonous ones have like white dots on them and they're worth more. So we'll have to, on the first day of fall, we'll have to like look around and find where the poisonous one is so that we make the optimum path. And he said you can get 3 of the poisonous mushrooms each day.
Oh, really?
What you looking at?
Make sure your mic was tilted towards your mouth.
Yes, it is.
I don't trust you anymore.
It was one mistake. Jeez.
Move it, dude. I wish the forest twins would get out of the way.
I know.
So there's nothing else for us to do that we need to do right now? Just
Saving up for the sprinkler and the cow.
I can do that. Can you get married to your cow?
I don't think so.
Is that
That
too
would
edgy?
be weird. The darker grass, like in a little pattern there.
I wonder if it's almost ready. If you don't forage, you're not playing the game right.
Yeah, because that brings in money every day.
That's a lot of money, yeah.
Well, let me look up how to get the other power berries. Two of them are in your field. We already found them both. When an earthquake hits, go to the Goddess Pond. I wonder if that's the hot springs.
Is it?
Chop the right tree stump near the pond and there's a hole below it. Enter the hole and you get a power berry. Okay. The fish, we already did. There's one in the forest that you find randomly by digging up tree stumps. I don't know if we found that one. The chicken statue, we got that one.
I bet we can focus on that in fall.
In the fall, you can trade a chicken for a power berry. So we'll have to grow another chicken so we can trade it. Oh, I was like, it wouldn't let me move because the birds were in the way.
You have to watch the animation. I wonder how many days until the chicken's fully grown.
I guess we'll have to see. Maybe like a week.
Maybe. I'm surprised we're not supposed to grow more, but I guess grass takes so long to grow that you need a lot of grass for the winter in December.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, fall. If the grass doesn't grow in the fall. Guess we'll find out.
You can't plant it in the fall, but I think it continues to grow in the fall. But we'll see.
That's good. There's only 3 years in the game?
Yeah. There's 3 of the power berries you get during the fall. And then I don't know if we got the one from chopping down wood in the forest. And then we get one in the winter.
Cool.
I wish you could cut down all those obstacles and they stay cut down.
I know.
Like the plants or weeds.
I bet programming this game was a nightmare back in the day.
Oh, I bet.
I'm just counting down the days till we get that sprinkler, man.
I know.
With the sprinkler, we might be able to do what he recommended, having that big grid of like 6 columns, and you do 1 column a day.
Mm-hmm. And it said in year 2, you'll be switching to parallel lines, probably because of your horse thing that you mentioned.
Easier to harvest. The right one might be ready. No, almost.
Nope.
His diary's gotta be really boring.
And then today, I watered the crops, and I got the chicken egg, and I put it in the box. And then I went to the mountain, and I got something weird, and I put it in the box.
Every day.
Every day.
The day doesn't change very much. It's like Groundhog's Day.
Yes. Oh.
Let's start to stay over. Let's try that again. I don't know why I did that. Kind of cool they animated the, like you can throw an egg at something and it just blows
and it
up.
just splatters. Yeah, that was great. It was a happy mistake. It was funny.
Still not ready down there.
Yeah, let's see. Corn. Let's see how long it takes. Oh, dang. A cow, when you buy a cow,
Yeah.
it takes 21 days for the calf to become an adult and make milk.
Damn. That's not good. Because the game's only 3 years long.
Yeah.
You can't go further. So that's, you got to think about that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Corn takes 11 days to grow.
Whoa. But it reharvest?
Yes, you get to harvest it twice.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
And then all crops immediately die in the fall.
Are you
So
serious?
don't plant them close to the end of the season.
Wow.
Oh, wait. I read that wrong. It takes 11 days to grow when you first plant corn. After you the first harvest, they regrow in 3 days. So you do get to do it more than twice.
That's good.
Yeah, cool. Grass takes 9 days to regrow.
They recommended corn over the other crop?
Yes, it said you make more money off of corn than you do from tomatoes.
Tomatoes, you have to replant.
No. But corn's worth more.
Why would you plant the other one then? Cheaper per seed?
Yes.
There's got to be a better way we can think of making the crops worthwhile. Seems silly you have 4 crops, 2 of them you never want to do. I'll just have one season then. During winter, you have a special winter seed.
That'd be cool.
It's an RPG. You can make stuff up. It doesn't have to be logical.
That's right.
I don't think we're ready. Nope.
Hasn't been 9 days yet.
Nope. Do you want to keep on playing or you want to take a break?
It's up to you. I'm ready to eat whenever you are, or we can play more.
Let's pause it.
Okay.
We're back. For how long? I don't know.
Who knows?
But hold on. There you go. Controller's yours.
10th of summer. Okay.
See, it goes fast. See, the days are a lot shorter compared to Stardew Valley, which is like 13 minutes a day
Yeah.
or 15 minutes. We haven't humped our dog in a while. We're getting lazy. You have to hump your dog 100 times in the game.
100 times.
Don't throw your egg on the
Pretty
thing.
sure we've hugged him at least 100 times. So I looked up, it takes 7 days for the chick to be an adult chicken and start laying eggs.
How many days?
7.
Well, that's not too bad. Were your crops ready?
Nope.
Yeah, the order is feed your chicken, feed your cow, do your crops if you have any, go forage, and then water your plants and stuff at nighttime.
Yeah.
That's the secret recipe to this game
For this season, for right now.
for right now. What's that supposed to be?
I was wondering that too.
Is it a mushroom? Like a giant green mushroom?
Doesn't look like a mushroom though.
What is that?
It looks like a green olive. But I don't think
A
that's
giant mutated olive.
it. Well, whenever you threw it that one time on accident, it kind of looked like a nut on the inside. Like maybe it's a pistachio.
That's a
Sure.
huge nut. art style is so adorable in this game.
It is.
Back when I first played Stardew Valley when it came out in 2016, 15, around that, I was like, this is a blatant ripoff of Harvest Moon Super Nintendo.
I can see why you thought that now.
People wanted it though, apparently.
Yep.
And then also it got a lot of new fans. The Harvest Moon series lost this art style after this game. The rest of them, it didn't look like this anymore. So, oh, I think our grass is ready.
It looks like it.
I get the corn probably another day.
It takes 11 days, and we planted it on the 1st, and this is the 10th. So I don't know if it'll be ready on the 11th day or
close
one
enough.
more day.
Yeah.
We're getting close. So we've already saved up the $2,000 to buy the sprinkler on the 20th.
Yeah.
And then we'll save up $5,000 to buy a cow.
Nice.
What are you doing?
I was slightly adjusting our lights. Maybe it's a little bit too bright. Ooh, we have a lot of grass ready.
Yeah.
Your guys getting tired.
It'll be nice when they give us the golden scythe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Nope.
Yeah, have to go back to the
Spring.
hot springs.
I'm glad it still lets you run. You know, some games like you're too tired to run, so you would just have to walk.
We are getting the thing at nighttime, right? The grass.
You can harvest grass at night.
You sure?
Because it doesn't go in the delivery box.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Positive.
Uh-huh.
We might want to check our stock just in case.
Where does it tell you? Right outside the
There's a sign in front of your house for not
by the chicken?
Yeah, right there. 72. So cut one and look. Okay,
73. Cool.
cool. I was like, uh-oh.
That would have been bad.
That's a lot of grass to cut in the daytime.
That looked like a frog.
I think it was. grass is way off sync.
Yeah.
You still have to water?
Getting ready for you tomorrow.
You're just being nice. Being a gentleman. A lady. I like how he eats breakfast in the morning.
And then stops at 12 to eat lunch real quick. Chicken first.
Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Time is limited.
I know. It's always a rush in the mornings. And don't throw it.
Right.
So the chicken egg is at 50 a day?
Yeah.
Well, if you had a lot of chickens, that'd be great. We have time for 2 weird green things we find in the forest every day. That's
Let's see
a
if
giant nut.
it says online.
Hey, Google. When I was a kid, I was the only person I knew that played this game. Our friend Jaime played the 64 version, but he never played the Super Nintendo version. My love for this game was quite lonely. But I'm sure out there's tons of people who like this game.
Oh, yeah.
I like the simplicity. Stardew Valley is obviously the better game, more complex, but this game is simple. Sometimes I like the simple
Yeah.
type stuff. I want to make my game in a similar fashion.
It is on the wiki. It is a tropical fruit.
Wow.
So maybe like a kiwi. It's green. Or some kind of, it's just tropical fruit. So we'll go with that.
It's pretty big.
Maybe like a watermelon.
Okay. Is it the 20th yet? Because my God, I am tired of doing this. I need the sprinkler.
I bet I'll be able to harvest the corn tomorrow.
That's just tons of money every day, just getting those 2 tropical fruits.
Yes.
Even though it looks like a big nut when you break it open.
Yeah.
Did I get them? Well, there's 2 more. Did I get them all?
No, you did.
Let's see if there's any grass. We're good.
Awesome.
Just in case.
Just in case. Yeah.
The poor dog serves no purpose.
No.
But does any dog really? Maybe a canine unit.
think our town got more because I saw 2 black Sheriff SUVs that looked brand new and both said K9 on the side downtown.
Wow.
And they did have a couple with the police department, so now our sheriff's department has a couple also.
Wow. Still not ready.
Darn.
If you didn't forge every day, you'd be broke a lot.
Yes.
Because the eggs don't really make much.
Mm-mm.
You can't turn into mayonnaise or anything in this game.
Nope.
I love how big his mouth gets when he's eating. It's adorable.
It is adorable.
I'm gonna turn our daughter into a pixel artist. I need help with the pixel art and do something similar to this.
Right?
I don't think she likes pixel art though.
No, not as much. But Sam, our other daughter, she loves pixel art. So maybe you could have Zoe do like the portraits and stuff like that, and then have Sam turn it into sprites.
There you go.
Have them be working together. I don't think I have time. Yeah, it's already 3 o'clock.
Careful. Time to do what?
Go get another one.
Oh no, that's impossible. It's too far away. Maybe if you're doing the berries in spring. I don't think it's possible to make it there. The grass looks ready.
Goal is 7,000. So we can have 2,000 for the sprinkler and 5,000 for our first cow.
How much is the cow? 5,000?
5,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll get it.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Good idea. Y'all smell.
Okay, sounds good. Oh crap, I think it was on this one.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're good. You do the left one though. It's hard at nighttime to water.
It is.
We're almost ready for the sprinkler. I'm excited.
Yes.
We suffered through like 6 hours of manual watering, and I didn't make it much when I was a kid. I bailed usually by now. I do remember getting to the gnomes, or whatever they are.
Cool.
We haven't missed a festival or something, have we?
Nope.
Doesn't he come to tell you every time?
Yeah.
Thank God, because I'd forget.
Can I make it? Nope.
Oh.
I was so close.
Every time they test our sirens in town, I think Silent Hill's about to come on.
Right?
Our sirens sound just like the Silent Hill sirens.
Yeah, they do.
They're still making Silent Hill 2 remake.
Mm-hmm.
They skipped 1 for whatever reason.
We'll definitely have to play it when it first comes out. I still want to see you play all 4 of the first 4 Silent Hills on our channel.
They're so hard.
That's okay.
I have to really
You're
be
good
in
at
the mood.
games.
I don't know. I'll have to really be in the mood for that.
I didn't even know what I was doing. I went to go jump in the hot springs and instead I grabbed a fruit and came back.
I was like, what are you doing? I was confused too. That was a waste. That's
well,
all
the
right.
kids came home and it distracted me and I was thinking of other things.
Yeah, you're getting the, the water so you can continue cutting the grass.
Yes.
That's okay. Sometimes you have to help each other out because like, what am I doing?
What am I doing?
There you go. You can jump off the cliffs.
I usually do down here and usually I do up top too.
And that's all the recommended grass we're supposed to have right now.
Yes,
You must have got down to a science
probably.
by calculating how much they eat every day. The crop's ready. Yeah.
Yay!
So I have to hurry here. We should have time to do 4 grids.
No. While you're picking that corn, I gotta put her clothes in the dryer real quick.
I hope I have enough time. Let's hurry. Oh, I need to take care of the freaking chicken. I think I can do it. I'm pushing it close. That's probably lunch right there. I need to do a different order where it's easier to get all the crop. Okay, there. We did it. I think that's all the time I have today. I may just smash some of my logs. Can you use an axe on a fence? I don't think you can. I'll try. Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and remove all the fence because it's just gonna break anyways. We don't need no dang fence. We got all the corn shipped. I got the egg already.
Awesome.
I guess you should probably do livestock first, no matter what, since it doesn't take any time.
Yes. And it's the next day?
No, it's still the same day.
Ooh.
Whoa, 3,800.
And corn we get to harvest again in 3 days.
I have to water them though, right?
Yes.
Oh, I better do that then. I just reminded myself that you said you had to water. You have to water them again, or it won't grow, right?
Yeah. You'll lose a growing day. And it said you have to do that even if you pick the corn on a day it's raining. You still have to water them after you pick harvest.
Will the crop be lit up like it's been watered?
I'm not sure.
Just think sprinkler soon.
Yes.
Okay, I get them all?
Yes.
Awesome. I'll switch it to the scythe. Well, yeah. I'll do fence work later.
Okay.
I wonder how much the last upgrade to the house is.
Oh, I don't know. Hey, 2 chickens.
Oh, I just noticed that. That was the first day I guess it grew. Do you have to grab it there first, or can you just like touch it over there?
No.
Okay, you have to grab it first?
Yeah.
Okay. Time's
Sorry.
going. What are you doing?
Hey, we have enough
To do what?
to buy a cow and still have 2,000 for the sprinkler.
Are we supposed to buy the cow right now?
Yes, as soon as possible, because it takes 21 days for a calf to turn into an adult and start making milk.
So you have to buy a calf first. No.
Yeah.
Huh. Whoa. What's the other stuff for? Like the needle and... When do they
Oh,
get...
if you left him outside,
We'll never leave him outside.
yeah, we won't. Yeah.
No. So you have to buy feed if you don't have enough grass. Is that what that's for?
Uh-huh.
Well, let's try to avoid that. I bet you have room for one
tropical fruit.
tropical fruit. So we bought the cow. And we also need to buy the sprinkler, which is not available till the 20th.
Right.
Okay. Move it.
These people are always in my way.
I know, man.
Nice.
Do you name all your cows?
Yes. What do you want to name our cow?
I only have 4, so...
Well, maybe... Is it really only 4?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How about Moo?
Okay.
It's a moo cow.
Oh.
Min TT.
Mountain. Where'd it go? Is that back? There we go. Oh, not moon. Sorry.
That's cool too. What's color Moon?
Okay. I was just like used to, that seems like something I would spell, not just moo.
Moo.
You know how our guide recommended naming your cows?
How?
Name it like if you bought it on the 9th day of summer, name it SUM9, and so that you can count how many days until it's matured, because it takes 21 days.
That's a very Nazi way of naming your cows. Give it a number.
You will be summer 2.
That does make sense though. You're not gonna have time for 2, but that's okay.
I'll just eat it.
Just eat it.
Because
Just
you're right.
eat it. Eat it. What else do we have to do today?
Water the crops. Okay. Do we need to... Is this the same spot the cow is going to be?
No, it's in the left building. It's a new building you haven't been into yet. There's like stalls and stuff in there.
Aww.
So you have to talk to him every day?
Yes. But it says you have to do 2 things. You have to talk to it and brush it. Like,
Oh, I don't think we have a brush yet, do we?
is that something we need to buy?
You might need to look that up.
I'll look that up when it's your turn.
I think it's a tool. There's quite a bit of stalls in there too. I bet you can have like, what, 12 cows or something?
Yes, 12. Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice count. I was just guessing. How many chickens can you have?
You can have quite a bit, but it recommends only having 2. And then,
Forever?
yeah. And then if you decide you want to put one in an incubator and turn it into an adult, just sell them because the adults sell for 500.
So it's not worth it having just a bunch of chickens.
Mm,
Too much hay.
yeah.
Do you have to feed
And
the
not
cow?
enough
Do
profit.
you have to feed the cow? Have you fed the cow?
Oh, no, I didn't.
You're slacking off, man. And you're watering stuff that's already been watered.
Well,
Far
I
left.
can't tell.
It's far left.
Just this one?
Yeah, you keep watering the same things over and
Crap.
over again. What are you doing?
Hey, you be nice.
I'm always nice. There you go. You're done. You have to feed the cow, though. Somehow. I guess in the middle there. Go put it in front of it.
Yeah, he'll only eat from his pen. If you put it in someone else's pen, he won't eat it.
Do you have to do you have to lure him in there to eat it? Maybe she will eat it eventually. I'll just give her a bath. I'm sure that'll work. Yeah, hopefully that worked.
Okay.
Is it the freaking 20th yet?
No kidding. Okay, little cows.
Oh. It's a hurricane.
Oh.
That's all I have to do today is just hunt my
You
dog.
can't go outside. Aw.
We'll see how bad our crops are tomorrow.
Maybe there'll be a brush in our shed. We'll have to see.
Did you look it up? Oh no, our crops got destroyed.
Aww.
Lame.
Darn.
Yeah, I hate hurricanes, man. They suck.
Oh, you have to use the bell and like get him to go over. So you have to get the bell
And do what?
and like call the cow over,
To have it eat?
or to brush it and milk it whenever it's ready. Maybe that's the brush.
I don't know. I have no clue what you're talking about.
The guy said he gave us a bell in our shed. You use the bell to call the cow over.
And do what with it?
Brush it, I think.
How do you brush it?
If it's standing next to that thing, I think. But I'm just going off what someone said on Reddit, so.
Oh, there's a bell. Shouldn't your guide say how to brush them? It's a huge guide. Do Control F, yo.
That's true.
Yeah, that's for birth. That's cute.
That is cute.
I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm just gonna leave.
Okay, the brush is a separate tool.
Told you.
The brush is used to groom cows, increases their affection by 3 points. And brush them every day.
Ow. Where do you buy it? You never told us to buy one.
I know.
What am I doing?
You have to go to the tool shop in town and buy the brush for $800.
Sounds like cows are a real pain in the ass. You really have to have them?
They make the most money.
Was this the tool shed? No, that's the Mystic lady. Maybe it's down south?
I think it was south and then over. Keep going. That one,
Oh, okay.
I think.
This looks right.
Oh, you need to buy the milker too.
We can't do it until she's fully grown after 21 days.
Yeah. Which I think is going to be in the fall.
I kind of love how this game has no inventory screen. Kind of like that, actually.
Really?
Yeah. It's simple.
I miss my inventory.
Without an ugly HUD and inventory, I kind of like it. So brush it and feed it once a day.
And talk to it.
Is that working?
Come on out here.
She's cute.
She was cute.
Is that working?
I think it worked.
How do you know it's working? We have so many more chores now.
Oh, I know.
Sucks our grass design got hurt.
Yeah.
Real bummer. Thankfully, hurricanes don't come around very often.
Good.
I think it might be summers only.
Probably because you don't have any crops in the fall or winter.
Or fall, I mean, because it is fall right now.
No, it's summer.
Are we still in summer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, don't go dark. I can't see. I think I missed the middle one.
You did, yeah. I was going to tell you if you didn't go back around. Darn hurricane.
Let's just sleep until sprinklers are ready.
We got to take care of the animals. I like how if you forget to feed the chicken one day, they won't lay eggs for 3 days after that.
I guess hurricane didn't count because we didn't feed it the other day.
That's true. I guess they can't hold that against you.
Yeah. I did feed them, right? I think I did.
I think you did.
Your turn. One more time and we'll take a break. You could have a ton of chickens.
You could, but not much profit.
What if you just had a farm with nothing but grass, just have chickens everywhere? Good.
You could.
I forgot her thing. Her brush. Oh, you missed.
Oh,
Come on, man.
how did it miss?
No, go in front of it.
I did. And
You're too far down. That's sad.
oh, they're ready.
Fortunately, we should have more corn, but
Darn hurricane.
oh, that was really close to the side there.
That was close. I was like, whoops.
Oopsie.
Lunchtime. Okay, I probably don't have enough time. Okay, those aren't ready.
Yeah,
Probably don't have enough time to get any fruit, but I will
that's what I was thinking.
pet the cow.
You'll have to water the crops too,
Yes.
much to your dismay. You have to pet them, but I don't know if it's working, but they should have like a heart over their face or something when you do it.
Totally should.
Or maybe you can only do it when they're fully grown.
Oh, maybe. I'll read and make sure.
Because calves don't produce anything, they're just growing.
Right?
Miss.
You always have to make sure you point it out, just in case I didn't notice. Oh, I don't know if that counted, because I went up to the pond like right when the guy got here.
I think it did. You scooped it.
Okay.
Dog's barking at you.
See what day it is. See how far we are until the 20th.
So we're
Oh,
close.
nice.
Next time we play, we'll.
We'll get the sprinkler.
Yep.
Awesome.
All right, we are back. And you can start first if you want.
All right.
It is Sunday, We've been playing this game since how long? Since Tuesday now?
I can't keep track. I have no idea.
Sounds about right. Damn it. Stupid bananas. Don't you hate when you can't open a banana peel sometimes?
Yes.
It doesn't snap. And it gets all gooey. This happens?
Yes.
Ugh. Just banana problems.
Right.
So we are at the part where we're about to get the sprinkler. It's almost the end of summer.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep. I was making sure I had the brush. So I was reading yesterday after we quit that you have to brush and talk to your cow every day, but you don't have to feed them unless they're a grown-up cow.
Oops.
So we'd waste a little bit of food.
We might need to plant some more grass in. What sucks about this game is when the hurricane destroys the grass, it's like 500 by seeds. And so you don't want to go fix the spots that were destroyed. So it might not, unless we're like filthy rich, we're just going to live with those empty spaces, I guess.
Because you can't buy a seed for like one little square.
Yeah.
You have to buy like a 9x9 seed.
Yeah.
Or a 3x3.
Yeah, for 9 spots.
Yeah.
Was the corn not ready?
Nope. The grass might be, I'm not sure.
So you're telling me we're going to get the sprinkler, but we don't really grow crops anymore in fall?
Right.
Wow.
That's true. But when spring starts, we'll have a sprinkler.
But if you think about it, if we're not tending to crops, the days go really fast now.
Yeah, we'll just like take care of our animals and go to bed. Well, and socialize. Let's pick a girl to woo.
Woo. Through history, a lot of babies are born in spring.
Not much to do in the fall and winter.
Yeah. Brush your corn.
Whoops.
I still think the cow should have a heart symbol or something when you brush them.
Me too. Some indication that he knows he's being brushed and he loves us.
Maybe you really don't have to brush them when they're a baby.
Well, I read on 2 different sites, and yes, you need to brush them and talk to them.
Even when they're a baby.
Yeah. It builds their relationship points. So dark. I don't think any of that grass is ready. Do you?
I don't think so. I could be wrong. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
I've always struggled in my history with the grass.
Me too. In my history of like a week.
Right.
What are the chickens doing?
They're, I don't know.
They're like dancing on top of each other over there.
Whatever happens in the chicken coop stays in the chicken coop. Oh, you removed my brush.
Oh, sorry. I had to check the grass. I guess you could swipe and check the grass really quick and then switch for your brush. Or not. Not ready.
Let me pet you. There we go. Ah, there we go. You're nice and ready to go. Any corn? Nope.
Nope.
Stupid hurricane.
At least you don't have to water tonight.
True. Did you have time to get 2 of these?
Yeah. We made 500.
Plus the eggs. With the eggs.
Mm-hmm.
So this is probably worth 400 after 2. 200 each?
Yes.
That's pretty good. Screw fishing.
Yeah, fishing seems too random because it said, like, if you have bad luck, you might fish all day and not catch a single thing.
Makes you never want to do it.
And you don't level up your fishing skill. So.
Yeah. Makes you not want to bother with it.
Mm-hmm.
Must hurry.
Must go faster.
He ate his lunch. Aha. Some grass looks a little different, actually.
I think you tried both.
I don't know. That green looks done.
Okay, try again.
me see.
Just to be sure.
Yep.
Oh, it is ready. Okay. You're going to have to go to the hot springs at some point because we have a lot of grass.
You just thought I was having an easy day.
Yeah. Well, maybe you might not since you don't have to water. We'll see.
Don't you get a better scythe eventually?
Yes.
That'd be cool.
That'd be awesome. That one is after there's a special event, like sound heard at night, and there's like a hole on your farm.
Wow.
And there's like dwarves or gnomes or something down in the hole, and they give you a golden scythe.
That's cool. He's so cute.
He is. There's like no music on rainy days.
Nope. Just the sound of rain. I might make it.
Oh, maybe.
Need a couple more power berries.
We're going to get 3 during the fall, so that'll be cool.
Hell yeah. Thank you for keeping up with that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Almost there.
Oh, come on.
Got it.
You did it!
You kind of want them to be out of sync.
Yes.
Everyone's fed, everyone's brushed, ready for bed.
You did all your chores for the day. Good job.
Gotta hunt the dog a couple of times. It's lonely being a farmer. I really need a girlfriend.
We'll do that during the fall when there's no crops. Today's the day. Just gotta take care of the animals first. I'm gonna put this one in the incubator.
You want 3 chickens?
No, but when it grows to an adult, we'll sell it. It says to do that every once in a while because when you sell an adult chicken, it's 500 gold.
And if it takes, I guess you have to calculate how many days it takes to incubate versus getting 50 a day for the egg.
Right. Oh, corn is ready.
Your corn ready, so that's what you'll be doing today.
Mm-hmm. He kind of stuck his tongue out at me a little bit.
Yes, Moon. That's our lovely cow name.
Okay, it wasn't our best, but you know.
You're not gonna get the corn?
No, we have to get to the sprinkler shop before he closes.
Oh.
Because the corn will still be there tomorrow. This is more important.
Go behind the counter. No, talk to the thing over there. The gold thing.
This?
There, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
It's really cheap.
Yes.
And now run home. We got corn.
There we go. We got corn.
Must hurry. So, oh, what are you doing? So we have until the 30th, I think.
Yes.
Oh man, I don't know if we'll do this. Might have to do some tomorrow.
Yep.
Our poor crop is all destroyed.
Okay, it's noon.
This game always rushes you.
Yeah.
Doing good. Uh-oh. I don't know when he's coming. You have 2 left. Can you do it?
Come on.
Do you have time? Can you do it? You did it. Wow, look at you. Now we gotta use our new sprinkler system.
Yes.
Wow, 3,000. Nice.
All right.
The game just got a whole lot easier. Because that bad boy right there.
I guess, do we put water in it?
I think so, yeah. Maybe not? Our crops aren't really designed the way that works best for this. Because you still have to go to the right hand side. Yeah. We want to be dead center.
Yeah.
In the future, we'll plant our crops with that in mind.
Still helps a lot.
Yeah. It's way cooler.
Way cooler. Cool.
weeds.
No.
Dude, when would you ever use all your farmland?
There's so much of it.
Because even our guy, which the guy like hardcores this game, he only used like the small bottom left section, and that's it.
Yeah.
It's not like Stardew Valley where we want to use up every square inch of your farm. I guess that's a major drawback to this game.
Okay, we did the sprinkler at day 20. Woohoo.
Woohoo! Is that the best sprinkler in the game?
Yes. We need to plant like 2 more grass or 3 more grass, 2 to 3 more grass, and then buy another cow.
Hey, Moon. Do we have the brush? I'll brush the crap out of her. Off the foraging, I guess. What else am I gonna do?
I'll buy us grass tomorrow and another cow.
Move it.
I looked up an article of top 92 names for cows.
We have to be under 4 or under 5 digits long.
I thought it was just 4.
This is 4.
I think it's just 4. So let's narrow this list down to just 4. We've got... ChatGPT can help us out with that. Give us a list of cow names. With 4 letters or less.
Or less. They can do that. I like the naming scheme that he thought of. It's just kind of boring, I guess.
It's very impersonal to name your cow.
That's how ranchers really do it, though.
Name your cow Sum 21.
Yeah. But it makes total sense.
Yes.
We should probably start doing that, honestly. I think this is a ready. These are ready, I think.
I think so, too.
Let me go ahead and water and cut the grass.
Okay, the only cow names that have 4 letters or less on this list of cool cow names are Dot, Belle, Oreo, Spot, Tux, Foxy, Red, Ruby.
Let's just do the
and that's it.
Let's do the seasons. Yeah.
Oh, and Ella. That has 4 letters.
We'll just do the seasons.
All right. It does make sense.
I wish we could hold more than 2 items at once.
Me too. I just read something interesting. If
What?
you're picking crops and the guy has already left, you can take them one at a time to Eve, the bartender, and she'll buy them for you. He says it takes a long time, and the only time he ever recommends doing this is on the last day of summer because your crop will disappear on fall. So if you're running out of time, you could always give it to the bartender.
We get the same amount of money?
Yeah.
Wow, that's like crazy. So if you did like a massive farm, you could just like sell one by one all night long, running all the way over
All
there.
night long, one by one to the bartender.
Oh my God. That's hardcore.
That would take you forever if you had a massive farm.
Yeah, that's nuts, man. Let me switch the tool for you.
Okay.
Did you already pick the whole area with weeds?
I didn't do the very north corner, but I did all the way to the wall and south. I didn't do up there. Yeah, didn't do north.
I'll start throwing away some of these fences. It just gets in the way. It might help your development score, but that's all right. Maybe at the very end of the game, we can go nuts with making the fences look nice or something. Just get the score better or something. I'm not really sure how it works.
How would you make a fence?
You just go grab one of the pieces of wood in the back. It's in a.
Oh.
It's in that little thing right there.
Okay.
I like how he hops.
Me too. He kind of reminds me of Mick Kid sometimes.
Yeah.
That game was so much fun, but like towards the end, it was just too hard for me. Like the last world, I was like, all right, you're going to have to do this. It is too hard.
Yep. It is. I know this is really boring, so I'll continue tomorrow.
Yeah, that's why I only did like half of the weeds.
Yeah.
So it's not totally boring.
I'm not going to bore the crap out of you.
Yes.
I just go home and abuse my dog,
Right.
as one does.
He's got his croissant. He is good to go.
It's good to go.
Oh, cool. We will check it out. We want that golden scythe.
Damn right.
Okay, animals are taken care of. Let's find the hole. Maybe it's here?
What about your crops? Do you have any crops? No, you're good. I guess that is the hole. Is that for the gnomes or something? Or
Yeah. That can't be it though, right? Because it wouldn't let me do anything.
No, it's you saw it earlier.
Are you sure?
Yeah, right there. That little hole. Yeah, right there.
Oh, I was coming in from the top and it wouldn't let me do anything. Oh my gosh. It reminds me of Mario underground music. Okay. Oh, we gotta say the right thing or they won't repair it. Let me do Control F here.
I would guess don't use it often. But yeah, we should probably confirm.
Tell him you do use the sickle and he'll upgrade it.
Very good.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm so happy.
I'll make it better. Cool. And it should be here tomorrow. Guess I can't have any other stuff. All right. How do I...
Just leave.
How?
Just walk north.
Oh, thank you.
He waved at you. I like how they have a secret, like, entrance to your shed.
It makes sense because he's gonna fix it.
What are you doing?
I was gonna get the scythe to see if that's ready, but he's gonna fix my scythe, so
It's not ready anyways.
yeah, it'll be tomorrow. And the grass isn't ready anyways.
I don't think you have to rewater your sprinkler.
Like fill it back up? I
Yeah.
don't think so either.
That's really cool. The only thing that still sucks is just picking the crops. That's why we need to set up like an arrangement where we stagger them,
Yeah.
like the guy recommended from here on out.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We should get a horse for year 2 as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember ever having a horse. So I don't know if I ever made it that far. Usually I quit during winter. I was bored. What are you doing?
Gonna buy 2 more grass and see if I have enough time to buy a cow.
Will it still grow in the fall?
Yes, you just have to plant it before summer 30. Or on summer 30 or before.
Go ahead and buy one more. The grass to egg ratio is kind of small. I don't know if it's even worth doing chicken eggs.
Mm-hmm. That's why they said only 2 chickens.
You sure? Do we have to buy another cow?
Yeah, we need to. What time is it? 4 o'clock. I do not have time to get fruit.
Someone's affection. What is today?
Summer 22. Aw. It's so, like, not affectionate.
Just a number does.
Yep.
Hold on a second. No feeding, right?
Nope. Just brush and talk.
Would you come here? You stop it. Damn cow.
I'm trying to brush you.
I know, what the hell? Oh, we got corn ready.
You already took care of the chickens?
No. I have not.
Oh, the chick was born.
Oh, we only sell
You don't
them.
have to sell, I mean, you don't have to feed the chick. So as soon as it's a full grown adult,
Then sell
it. And then we'll put another egg in the incubator.
Should we get another egg ready?
Oh, good idea. Tomorrow I'll put one in the incubator.
Yeah, you need to start cycling it out.
Yep.
Well, corn was a good investment.
Mm-hmm.
Eggs,
We
not
get
so
like
much.
3,000 every time it's ready.
I know. It's crazy. We just need a better layout here.
Mm-hmm.
What we should do is finish the first part when the first year is over. And we'll call it year one.
Year one. There you go.
Yeah. I think I have time. Yep.
Hey, Nora. Oh, those are from Nana. You can each have one. Yesterday.
Is that it? Done for the day?
Think so.
It's a bloody miracle. I wish I can stomp these out, but you can't.
Yes.
In fact, I need to get my
Hammer.
hammer. It's hammer time.
Cool, our size changed color.
It is cool. Is it the best in the game?
Yeah.
What am I doing? I can't hammer those. Wish I can throw them back in there.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yay!
How much did it say?
3,100.
Damn. That's good. Which means we have 470.
So 3,570.
That cow better be worth it because that was expensive.
Hmm.
I guess he wants you to fill out all the stalls with cows.
Yes, eventually. That's our goal. Like 12 cows. If you milk them every day, it's like 4,500 a day.
Damn.
And then if you're doing crops also, I mean, at some point you could be making 10,000 a day.
I think one of the goals is to get, is it 1 million?
I have no idea.
Or am I just pulling stuff out of my ass?
It could be.
That might be a little bit much.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do more later.
Sounds
I'll
good.
spread this out. All right, your turn. Your turn for the daily chores. still in summer, so ooh, depending on how fast winter and fall goes, we might not make it, but we'll see. This game is a little bit longer than I thought it was going to be.
It is long.
It's 3 years, isn't it? Or 2.5 years?
3 years.
3 years exactly?
Yeah.
Ooh. This is going to be a test of our endurance. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to change the tool for you.
That's okay.
Yes, Sue, 22. It's okay that I don't know if cows really know their names.
Right.
Maybe they do.
Oops.
You bought 3, right?
Yeah.
Did we forget to plant them the other day?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, wait, didn't we already do this?
I bought them and then we totally forgot to plant them.
Oops. Careful. I love how he does that.
Me too. Hooray!
Hooray!
Oh, so tired. Long day at the farm. You can do it. Just one more sprinkle. Not what I meant to do. Water in the wood.
We need to invest in some weed killer.
Stuff never works. You always, like, your parents always bring it over and, like, we still have dandelions and, like, weeds growing in the driveway. Like,
Yep.
doesn't work. We've even found weeds growing in a bag of sand. Like,
Yep.
life finds a way.
It does. Okay. Did you get any foraging done?
No, sorry. I planted the grass and watered the crops and took care of the animals and cleaned up the farm, and that was it.
No problem. No brush. I wish you didn't have to brush them.
I know.
The grass looks almost ready.
I typed in the Harvest Moon SNES cows because I was going to see if you like really absolutely have to brush the calves. And one of the questions that somebody else asked, like when you start typing questions, how get cow pregnant, Harvest Moon?
Nice.
How do we get cow pregnant?
How does Babby form? These are the questions that we ask. No corn. Yeah, you do have to brush them and talk to them every single day, even as a calf. That sucks.
Aw. When you brush and talk to the cow, you get 4 affection points each day. But if you hit your cow with a tool, their affection points go down. Who would go and hit their cow?
Didn't you, though?
I never hit my cow. I watered him on accident.
Does watering count?
I wouldn't think so.
So it's just one quick little thing next to it and you're good?
Yeah.
If you do it 10 times, it won't make a difference.
No. Nice.
Right on. Is that it?
You already watered, right? I think that's it.
Did not water.
Oh, we need to.
Almost forgot.
I'm so glad we don't have to keep refilling the watering can.
It is nice, man. Just need a better layout.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Takes a lot of effort to sprinkle. We're good now. Yeah, don't hit them with your tool. The cows don't like that.
Go in there with like a scythe or a hammer and start whacking your cow. Like, who does that?
Whacking your cow. That looks pretty.
So.
You don't think so? Oh, corn's ready. What is today?
26.
This might be the last harvest. I don't know.
No. Again on the 29th. Corn's every 3 days after the first pick.
So one more. Wow. The corn was a good investment.
It was a good idea. Lunchtime.
You have time for one forage?
That's what I'm hoping. I'll have time for one. We'll see.
You're getting using your efficient use of time here.
That's right.
Yeah, when we were playing Stardew Valley, I was getting really weird about the farm design. I spent like days just planning out the farm.
You did.
That was half the fun. Oh, that's cool.
That's so cute.
Not ready yet. In this game, you don't have to go mining for days and days. You just, hey, you're good. Here you go. It's yours.
Yeah. You just have to like be patient and wait.
Yeah. Wanna play one more day?
Sure.
Play for an hour already. Believe it or not.
I need milk to make dinner. So maybe we could go get a gallon of milk and a Gatorade or something and watch a movie.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Yes, Sue 22. Looks so fine.
Oh, 2 chicks now. One in the incubator.
I'm not sure about the grass. Maybe a day.
I don't think so. I think tomorrow. You look up the next house upgrade. Okay, the next one is 500 wood and 10,000 gold. You can only upgrade it one more time.
How much wood do we have?
I don't know.
Might have to go cut some wood down, I guess. I haven't spent any building fences or anything, so. All right. And today is 27th. We're almost to fall.
Mm-hmm.
Has there been no festival for summer?
Nope. There is an egg hunt during fall, which seems weird because Easter is in the spring in real life, but
He did that in Stardew Valley.
it was during the spring.
Yeah, that's like the very first festival. It must have bothered him too. It's
Like, why is it in the fall? That is so cute.
yeah, none of it's ready yet. We'll catch it tomorrow, I bet.
Sounds good. Awesome. Short break.
Yep. Oh, we're back. It's been a few days. Has it been a few days?
It's been forever.
Feels like it's been forever. All right, I think we're almost to fall, I think. Do you want to play first?
You can play first.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, do your daily chores.
Do my daily chores. I forgot my daily chores. Eggs. We have 2 chicks.
Yes. And as soon as one of them grows up, we'll sell it.
Oh, do we have the cow? Hold on. Nope.
Need the brush. Remember, don't hit the cow with your tool.
Yeah, they get sad. Is it blowing bubbles?
That's what it looked like.
Yes, Moon. Good girl.
And Sue 22.
You're looking fine. Any crops? Nope.
Oh my gosh. That's the first time we've gotten to use our golden scythe.
That's awesome.
That is adorable.
I know, the animations in this game are just the best. Love the artwork. Yeah, that's it for that. I was reading if you go to the mine or the cavern or whatever it's called here in the winter, you can get some stuff because in winter everything's mine's dead. You go in that cave right there?
Mm-hmm.
I think there's like food inside there. It's worth 200.
Oh, okay. So you can still do some harvesting.
Yeah, you can do it right now, but this is worth way more. So what do we have to do? Like right now, like what are we planning for? The house upgrade?
Yeah. I think it was like,
Is that it?
I think it was like 500 wood and 10,000 gold. And then in the fall, we'll start trying to sweet talk a lady.
I don't know if I'll make it. I'm going to try. You can try.
Oh, you threw it on the ground.
Why did I throw it? Lame. I guess I'm not going to get it then.
I guess not.
I freaking threw it.
It does look like a pistachio breaking open when you throw it, but
Yeah.
the guide says it's a tropical fruit, so we'll see.
I guess I was trying to get the message
You
to
didn't
speed
water
along.
the plants.
Shit. I thought I was done for the day. We thought wrong, mister.
This sprinkler really is adorable.
Yeah, it is. It's awesome. You don't have to refill it anymore.
Yeah. You can do it, buddy.
I can do it.
Nice.
Oh, perfect timing. I'm done.
Perfect timing.
I like how he wobbles back and forth before he falls.
Yeah.
So the plan is to keep 2 chickens and sell the rest, right?
Yep. Oops.
Wasting hay like that. What's wrong with you? We also learned the other day that you're not supposed to feed the cow when they're young because they don't eat that. They just magically just grow without any consumption.
They're getting milk from their mom. And that's why you don't have to feed the chicks either.
Yeah.
Their mom feeds them somehow.
Not green enough. That one looks ready. Maybe I'm wrong. It's hard to tell.
It is.
How long do you think a day is in this game? Is it like 3 minutes?
It seems longer than that.
Its sun goes down really fast.
When it's your turn, let's time it.
I'll do a stopwatch.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm guessing 3.5 minutes.
I'm going to guess 5.
I mean, that's when like the music stops and it's dark. Because, you know, time's infinite at nighttime, which is weird. You know, in Stardew Valley, you just flat out pass out in the middle of the night.
At 2 a.m., yeah.
Yeah. Don't throw it like I did. $500 today. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I was a kid and I was not doing the foraging, you'd be broke a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Because the crops take forever to grow.
Mm-hmm.
I think the corn, after the first harvest, I think it's like every 4 days it comes back.
Every 3 days.
3 days.
But it's 11 days for the first one. So
Yikes. I don't know if it'll grow in time.
tomorrow's the last day. Tomorrow's the 30th. So I think it's supposed to tomorrow. We'll see.
We
You got your
shall see.
stopwatch?
Freaking phone. There we go. It went to sleep on me.
Okay, but time doesn't keep going when you're in the barn. So make sure you stop it. Right? Or like pause.
I can't pause it. It's like a...
Oh.
You can stop it or...
You threw the egg on the ground.
Dang it, I was looking at my phone.
Okay, we can sell a chicken today. That's 500.
Doesn't matter which.
Nope.
How do you do
No. No, put him down. I think when you go into town, when you buy the chickens, remember he said, what do you want to do? And you can sell one.
it? You have to like keep it... You have to like take it to... on your top of your head? To him?
I don't think so. I think you just talk to him and tell him you want to sell it.
I guess I need to feed 3 of them. Oh well.
We'll see.
Do you have a brush? No. Might as well do it since I have it.
Might as well.
Move it, frog. I think this one right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the corn is ready.
Oh God. Okay. I better hurry.
And remember, since it's the last day of the season, if it's past 5 o'clock and you're still picking corn, you can go give them to the bartender.
We should be fine. Good girl. Come here.
Let me brush you.
Well, don't have to worry about watering the crops today since...
They will all be destroyed tomorrow.
Yep. I rarely make it this long in the game. Usually, I don't know if I've ever been married before. Let alone beat the game. I know it's a grind, but I really want to see it. Scratch that off the bucket list.
Mm-hmm. Today was the 16th anniversary of MGS4 coming out. So that's pretty awesome.
Damn.
We got it at a midnight release party in our town.
We totally did. Wasn't like GTA 4 also that same night?
Was it the same night?
Was it?
I don't remember. I know we also got that at a midnight release, but I don't remember if it was the same night or a different night. I thought it was a different night.
There's a lot of people at GTA.
Yes, and not very many at MGS4.
No.
And we also had a midnight release party for the Breaking Dawn book, the Twilight Saga ending.
Did a lot of people show up?
A ton of Twilight fans. Yes, it was awesome.
There wasn't very many Metal Gear fans, unfortunately.
No. Okay, hurry to the store and sell a chicken.
It might be too late.
We'll see.
This one?
Yeah. Oh, you can't sell because it's raining? That sucks.
My stopwatch is about 4 minutes right now, but that was including being inside. So yeah, day doesn't last very long.
No,
3
it doesn't.
minutes maybe. Around that. There, I hugged him.
Oops, I don't have my brush. Do I? Maybe I do. I do. Can't sell a chicken because it's raining again.
Well, dang it, rain. Is it fall? Yeah, it looks like fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, if you had too many chickens, they would definitely be in the way.
Yeah, they're always in your way. Did you miss?
What was that?
Maybe you got too close to the first one. Silly. Does the grass not grow anymore?
Let's see.
Yeah, it's not even close to being ready. We've harvested too many of them.
Yeah, not ready.
Might as well destroy them, huh?
Might as well. Plus the hurricane, like, messed up our formations.
I wonder if the hurricane's like a 1% chance or something every day.
Oh, I don't know.
'Cause I remember
It
happening
probably
like,
is like a dice roll.
Yeah, because I remember happening like way before when we had it. I think it was in spring. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Whoa, there's mushrooms everywhere.
Yeah, the poisonous ones are worth more.
That is so weird. But why? Why is it worth more?
Well, obviously because, you know, witches need it for their spells or something.
Well, obviously. Yeah.
I wonder if the cow is going to look different so that we know it's ready for milking.
Probably. Probably has a different animation. At least the forge is really close to the entrance. You can probably get all three if you're fast.
Yeah, not today since I had to cut down the crops, but yeah.
Well, you might be able to get it.
Let's see what time it is.
This game needs a little bit faster transitions.
3 o'clock.
You can do it.
I don't know if I can do it in 2 hours. We'll
Oh,
see.
you can do it. Maybe not.
We'll see.
The screen got dark.
Yeah, it did.
Not a good sign. Yeah, one more shroom. 2 more. Ah, they're all back. I forgot they always respawn.
I don't think I made it.
I don't think you made it. Oh well. We're close. He probably already came.
Probably. It's dark. Okay, quick pause. We can take our kid to church.
We saved it, right?
Yes.